actually fucking. Oh my god, dude. Oh, stupid little shit you have to do just to get shit running on fucking YouTube, man. So, I was trying to get the stream up. No picture, even though it said it was connected. Look up some fucking solution on Google. There's no solution, but a workaround for some fucking reason is muting your channels, then starting the live stream. Bro, what fucking year is it? We got all this silly fucking shit we have to do, man. Come on. Fucking retarded, bro. I don't know how these motherfuckers do this shit. Anyway, god damn it, dude. That was bullshit. And I had like a bunch of stupid shit going on with my OBS. Wouldn't update, kept failing to update. I had to download the new OBS from the website. Luckily, it carried over all my scenes and everything, so fucking idiots, dude. Shit's so annoying. So yeah, we're gonna play one of my favorite games. Came out in 2006. I believe it was 2006. I was just starting high school that year. So I didn't get an Xbox until I think sophomore year, maybe a little later. I wasn't playing mostly school. So, we're starting a new game. Fallout New Vegas. Released in 2006. I was in high school, just starting high school that year. So, pretty cool. Test.
War never changes. When atomic fire consumed the Earth, those who survived did so in great underground vaults. When they opened, their inhabitants set out across the ruins of the old world to build new societies, establishing villages, forming tribes. As decades passed, what had been the American Southwest united beneath the flag of the new California Republic, dedicated to old world values of democracy and the rule of law. As the Republic grew, so did its needs. Scouts spread east, seeking territory and wealth in the dry and merciless expanse of the Mojave Desert. They returned with tales of a city untouched by the warheads that had scorched the rest of the world, and a great wall spanning the Colorado River. The NCR mobilized its army and sent it east to occupy Hoover Dam and restore it to working condition. But across the Colorado, another society had arisen under a different flag. A vast army of slaves forged from the conquest of 86 tribes, Caesar's Legion. 4 years have passed since the Republic held the dam, just barely, against the Legion's onslaught. The Legion did not retreat. Across the river, it gathers strength. Campfires burn, training drums beat. Through it all, the New Vegas Strip has stayed open for business, under the control of its mysterious overseer, Mr. House, and his army of rehabilitated tribals and police robots. You are a courier, hired by the Mojave Express to deliver a package to the New Vegas Strip. What seemed like a simple delivery job has taken a turn for the worse.
You got what you were after, so pay up.
You're crying in the rain, Pally.
Guess who's waking up over here?
Time to cash out.
Will you get it over with?
Maybe cons kill people without looking them in the face. But I ain't a fink. Dig? You've made your last delivery, kid. Sorry you got twisted up in this scene. From where you're kneeling must seem like an 18-carat run of bad luck. Truth is, the game was rigged from the start.
Longest, longest yard, I think, and then the second movie, I forgot the second one is. Bruce
You're
Willis,
awake.
fucking great.
How about that? Whoa, easy there, easy. You've been out cold a couple of days now. Why don't you just relax a second? Get your bearings. Let's see what the damage is. How about your name? Can you tell me your name? I can't say it's what I'd have picked for you, but if that's your name, that's your name. I'm Doc Mitchell. Welcome to Goodsprings. Now, I hope you don't mind, but I had to go rooting around there in your noggin to pull all the bits of lead out. I take pride in my needlework, but you'd better tell me if I left anything out of place. How'd I do?
Let's go for the Hispanic, because I'm Hispanic. Maybe we should do that. Asian? Caucasian. It must have been like some kind of practical joke whenever that word was made. Well, you're a Caucasian. So that comes. You guys don't bother too much with any of this bullshit. Maybe a little bit. You like the pompadour. That's not a rough beard. So much. Chin strip or landing strip. The male version. Let's go with that.
Well, I got most of it right anyway. Stuff that mattered. Okay. No sense keeping you in bed anymore. Let's see if we can get you on your feet. Good. Why don't you walk down to the end of the room? Over by that vigor tester machine there. Take it slow now. It ain't a race.
Forgot to add the. Sorry, I forgot to add the game title. All right. Fix some of these fucking settings. was thinking, I normally do a self playthrough. Meaning, I play the game like I play the game like how I would if it was real life, I guess. Try to play me, basically, if I were in the nuclear apocalypse. Which is fairly good. But sometimes feel a little crazy. I remember that's there. Never use it in any gameplay or playthrough.
Ooh, looking good so far. Go ahead and give the vigor tester a try. You'll learn right quick if you get back all your faculties. Yeah, that's a pretty standard score there, but after what you've been through, I'd say that's great news. Well, we know your vitals are good, but that don't mean them bullets didn't leave you nuttered and a bighorn are dropping. What do you say you take a seat in my couch and we go through a couple of questions? See if your dogs are still barking. All right. I'm gonna say a word. I want you to say the first thing that comes to mind. Dog. House. Night. Bandit. Light. Mother. Sometimes when you give tests like this, you learn more than you was hoping for, and I reckon that ain't always the best thing. But I guess maybe it explains a thing or two about your predicament. Okay, now I got a few statements. I want you to tell me how much they sound like something you'd say. First one, conflict just ain't in my nature. I ain't given to relying on others for support.
Somewhat, kind of, maybe. Nothing wrong.
I'm always fixin' to be the center of attention.
Fuck that.
I'm slow to embrace new ideas.
Depends on how biased I am about it.
I charge in to deal with my problems head on. Almost done here. What do you say you have a look at this? Tell me what you see.
Looks like two ants with their asses up against each other. Oh, yeah.
Okay. How about this one?
So it actually kind of maybe looks like an animal skin. Or maybe reminiscent of a vagina a little bit. But also like a ridge, a chasm. I kind of see this ship at sea. I like this one.
Last one.
It looks like two bears high-fiving. I thought they added that option. Could have sworn. Maybe it was a mod or something.
Well, that's all she wrote. I don't have nothing to compare it to, so maybe you'd better just have a look at the results. See if it all seems right to you.
Yeah, definitely not. I mean, it would help if they had better options. Suppose we'll need repair. I usually go for speech. I think maybe I'll try sneak and... Damn, that goes high. I kind of wanted to do barter. Just so I can build up those caps, son. You feel me? Nah, fuck it. We're gonna be, I guess, stealthy? That's kind of what I'm feeling. Normally, I like to try to do like an jack of all trades kind of thing. Because I never liked being restricted into like only using shotguns or snipers or pistols or just melee. It's kind of boring.
Before I turn you loose, I need one more thing from you. I got a form for you to fill out so I can get a sense of your medical history.
There's more forms.
Just a formality.
What the fuck?
Ain't like I expect to find you got a family history of getting shot in the head.
Bro, if I survive the apocalypse, I'm not fucking filling out any fucking forms. Or recognizing any fucking ipso facto fucking government. A bunch of assholes that just want to fucking exercise narcissistic authority over people. This was always the hardest decision. I always go for Wild Wasteland, though. Even though some of the reference I never really got, took, like, research. Some of them are pretty obvious, but... The thing about that is this doesn't really have any positives or benefits, but it also doesn't have any negatives, which is good, as compared to choosing two that fuck you over a little bit, but also give you some kind of buff. Yeah, buff. That's it. I usually like to go for something with like accuracy. That's usually the most important thing. I think I am more of like a rifleman or like a sniper by nature because I prefer semi-automatics or like bolt actions to rapid fire semi-auto. Fuck, I don't know. What is this? Because you're gonna stay young and level 30 forever. You'll never again become addicted to chems, and they'll last twice as long. But after 30, you can kiss experience perks goodbye. You're skilled, but not experienced. You gain plus 5 points in every skill, but you suffer 10% from experience gained from now on. That might seem pretty good. I usually get this one. More accurate, a little bit slower. I think that's a fair trade. Okay. You have any suggestions? Let me know before I close this out. We could try something a little bit different than what I normally like to play. Maybe I'll be a fucking... What do they call him? A chaotic neutral? Or like, just murder a bunch of people who cross me and do bad things to people. Yeah. Alright, let me know if you want me to pick anything else here. So far, I just got these two. I think I might want to get rid of that one, because I've never played New Vegas without Wild Wasteland. I feel like it's kind of... might be a crime not to pick it. Alright, fuck it. We're going. So, I've never actually done any of the endings besides the Independent Vegas. I have a problem with authority. I'm gonna say that, first of all. But I think that's the real reason why, because none of the factions, I think, are actually capable of competently running New Vegas. And it is kind of narcissistic, and also like it's like a general trope where like somebody who thinks they can wield the power and use it for good can create a more better society or government or whatever, but that's hardly ever the case, and I think we'll come to find that realization in the second season of Fallout. Unfortunately, it would be cool if like the Independent Vegas was canon, but I think they're more trying to go for like all options possible. But maybe I'll try to.
All right, I guess that about does it. Come with me, I'll see you out.
I never liked the Brotherhood. Fucking. They come up too much in these fucking games, bro. There's so many other interesting factions. Like the NCR. Finally has a spot on TV anyway. But yeah, I don't know. It's a good question. I'll have to think about that. picked up
Here,
anything in here.
these are yours. Was all you had on you when you was brought in. I hope you don't mind, but I gave the note a look. I thought it might help me find a next of kin. But it was just something about a platinum chip. Well, if you're heading back out there, you ought to have this. They call it a Pip-Boy. I grew up in one of them vaults they made before the war. We all got one. Ain't much use to be now, but you might want such a thing after what you've been through. I know what it's like having something taken from you. And put this on, too, so the locals don't pick on you for lacking modesty.
No mods.
Never was much my style, anyway.
I don't think you can get mods on the Xbox.
Don't
At least
mention
not
it.
for New Vegas.
It's what I'm here for. You should talk to Sunny Smiles before you leave town. She can help you learn to fend for yourself in the desert. She'll likely be at the saloon. I reckon some of the other folks at the saloon might be able to help you out, too. And the metal fella, Victor, who pulled you out of your grave.
Welcome in, by the way. I didn't
Anyway,
say
you ever get hurt out there,
Thanks
you
for
come
coming,
right
Lou.
back. I'll fix you up. But try not to get
Wow.
killed
that.
anymore.
Appreciate you. Yeah, we want to have fun. Fucking get angry all fucking day. Hardcore mode. I have never played hardcore mode, I will say that. Although, after playing Kingdom Come Deliverance, the first one, it might be a good idea. I never tried it because I thought that technical shit would be like tedious and annoying. But goddamn, the game's good. Sierra Madre grand opening. Your Pip-Boy has picked up a radio broadcast inviting you to the grand opening of the Sierra Madre Casino. Sierra Madre Casino. Casinos in Spanish, sorry. Dead money has been loaded. Cat level has been raised by fire. I suppose we should talk to this guy. Kind of annoys me. I always, see, it's one thing that I always do, like, loot the doctor, go outside, talk to the fucking robot. Let's try to do some different stuff. I always, like, have this, like, tier list of things that I want to do when I play this game over. I'm gonna try to do it different.
You must be the one Doc Mitchell was patching up. The way I heard it, I didn't think you'd be walking out of that office. I've got plenty of supplies for sale. Even got some weapon mods and special ammo. Well worth the caps if you ask me. If you're hurting for caps, I've also got boxes of surplus ammo in the miscellaneous section. They're not great, but you get what you pay for.
I got a burp. Hold on, I'm gonna mute the mic. Sorry.
The leader was a New Vegas type. Typical city boy. He had a bunch of Great Khans with him, probably hired guns. The Great Khans normally stay in their own territory way up northwest, on account of them being enemies with the NCR.
Anything else you can tell me about the Great Khans?
They're tough sons of bitches. Mean, but not crazy. They'll leave you alone unless you got something they want. The Great Khans deal in illegal chems. There's a good chance that most chems you come across were made by Great Khans.
You ever been in New Vegas?
Twice. Both times I drank a lot of liquor and lost most of my caps at the card tables. In that order, now that I think about it. If you ever get to New Vegas, be sure to visit Gomorrah. It's the best casino in the city. You won't regret it. Word of advice, behave. Between the NCR military police and Mr. House's robots, you don't want to be causing trouble on the Strip.
Well, what else can you tell me about Mr. House?
I'm afraid I don't know much myself. Mr. House has got his own casino, Lucky 38, but nobody goes in or out except his robots. The other casinos follow Mr. House's rules, so I guess that makes him the leader of New Vegas. As far as I know, nobody's ever laid eyes on the guy. I think that robot who pulled you out of the dirt belongs to Mr. House. If Mr. House is looking after you, it's got to be a good thing, right?
Or not.
Can
I
do.
collected a bunch of shit myself. Oh, and thank you for joining in. This is the most viewers I've had. I had a hell of a time setting up this fucking stream, so appreciate you.
To the town of April rode a stranger one fine day. Hardly spoke to folks around him, didn't have too much to say. No one dared to ask his business, no one dared to make a slip. The stranger there among them had a big iron on his hip, big iron on his hip.
I don't need any of this stuff right now.
It was
Be crafting. That is one thing I never utilized too much in New Vegas. Is the crafting aspect. Honestly, forgot all about it for most of the playthroughs.
And he's here to do some business with a big iron on his hip. Big iron on his hip.
I should buy some ammo.
In this town there
Guns
lives an
do we have?
outlaw
9mm.
by the name of Texas Red. Many men had tried to take him, and that many men were dead. He was vicious and a getter, though a youth of 24, and the notches on
Another satisfied customer.
19 more.
Did I fuck that up?
Can do.
Now the stranger started talking, made it plain
I thought I didn't have enough.
Take it easy now.
was in Arizona.
Yeah, you too, buddy. He's the only one that doesn't want to help fight for Good Spring, so he's kind of a little bit of a pussy. I guess we should go visit the grave. Oh, we had a few good viewers there for a while. That was cool. Oh, I need a shovel. Ah, fuck. Where are the... I forgot where their shovel is. Well, I guess we'll come back. So, if you're playing this for the first time, you find your grave. There's these cigarettes. Where are they? Here they are. Collect those. They are important. I remember one time when this game, when it first came out around that time, I got stuck in this fucking hole. I couldn't figure out what Y was, and I swear to God I pushed it like several times and it didn't work. Oh yeah, $2,000 worth of caps for this thing. I've never noticed those whispers in the back. I need to come back with a shovel. I guess we should get the tutorial over with.
Cheyenne, stay. Don't worry, she won't bite unless I tell her to.
Doc Mitchell said that you could teach me to survive in the desert.
Yeah, I guess there's a thing or two I could show you. Sounds like you need all the help you can get after what they done to you. Meet me outside, behind the saloon.
Roger, roger. Yo, welcome. This is like probably my realistically 20th playthrough, maybe more.
Now, see the sarsaparilla bottles on the fence there? Take this and try to hit a couple of them. That's the right idea. Look down the sight.
I wish these fucking
Try crouching down and staying
franchises
still.
would stay.
It'll help your aim.
Have like some continuity with the different controls. I kept pushing a select to change my third person.
Nice shot. Well, that's a start. But I don't reckon you came to me to learn to fight sarsaparilla bottles. Tell you what, I gotta go chase geckos away from our water supply anyway. Darn critters are attracted to it. Why don't you come along?
Whatever.
Follow
Let's
me.
help out that one
It's
student
just down to the
over there.
southeast a short ways.
So I love this game because right around 2006, they started doing the ADS system. For aim down sights. Not even 3 had that shit. And I enjoy 3. Not as much as New Vegas, though. I don't think I like that, like, green, like, tint that they have to the whole fucking game. And then I feel like the story itself is a little bit remedial in some ways, as far as like the theme of a son looking for his parent. And then they kind of repeated that, but in a different direction with Fallout New Vegas. I mean, not New Vegas, fucking Fallout 4, my bad.
Hear that
like
up on
it.
the ridge behind me there? We got some geckos to clear out. Bunch of little monsters is what they are. Seems like Doc Mitchell treats more gecko bites than anything else. Let's see if we can get a little closer. If we move quietly, we can get the jump on them. More likely to hit something vital that way.
I like the story somewhat of New Vegas, but I felt like it was too predictable.
Okay, you're on. Go give them
And
hell.
it didn't have like the nuances of like New Vegas and even Fallout. Fallout 3. A lot of it distracted from the actual gameplay, like the fucking building settlements and shit. Which is cool sometimes. I spent too many fucking hours building settlements. I just ended up like, fuck. Talk and shoot. This is hard, apparently.
See? You're getting the hang of it. There's 2 more wells that still need clearing. You want, you can come along. It'd be worth a few caps to me. Shouldn't take more than a couple minutes, especially with 2 of us. Come with me.
We gotta try and save that one stupid fucking bitch. She's not as stupid. Well, maybe she is. I'll withhold judgment. Oops.
Simple.
Last time, I let her die. Stupida. Out here by yourself? What the fuck is wrong with you? No gun, even a fucking knife. A fucking butcher's knife. I don't even think that was a butcher's knife. That was just a fucking regular, like serrated. I forgot what they call it. A regular serrated.
Now that was some good work. Even got a little exciting there at the end. Here's a little spending money for the trouble. One more thing I wanted to show you. Thought I might teach you about living off the land and making useful things for yourself.
I
Interested?
gotta remember to fucking read the lines. I'm picking. Alright. Couldn't hurt.
All right, then. We'll need a couple ingredients to get started. Gonna want some xander root and a brock flower. Let me think now. I know I've seen brock flowers growing up at the graveyard, and I seem to remember there being xander root over by the schoolhouse. Bring those on back to me, and we'll get cooking.
I just had a shot of a memory that I remembered when I was a kid playing this. Brock reminded me of Brock from fucking Pokemon, the old one. She just walks away, doesn't even thank me. How fucking rude, bro.
Howdy.
Yeah.
Holy moly. If you hadn't come here like you done, I'd be a goner for sure. I came up here to draw water, but here, you should have what I got. You look thirsty.
You have established a reputation with a group of people in the wasteland. Whether that reputation is good or bad, you're finally somebody, and that people associated with that group will start to react to what you've done. There are many different factions in the wasteland. You can develop distinct reputation with each one. As you perform actions that benefit a group, you will gain fame. If you perform actions that harm a group, you will gain infamy. Your reputation with any given group is a measure of the combined total of fame and infamy that you have. I should probably look for the fucking periods. You may receive discounts with merchants, provoke attacks from hired thugs, or simply be treated differently. Accepted. Folks have come to accept your helpful nature. And then this is the Indiana Jones Wild Wasteland Easter egg. Dude has been through some shit, man. And they give you like a little hat, which is pretty cool. It's a regular suave gambler's hat, I think. Yeah. One perception. See, I keep pushing the select button to switch to third. Nice hat. Indy! Alright, got a couple people watching. What do you think I should do next? Should I go collect some fucking herbs, finish the tutorial, or go either join the powder gangers or kill them? I always kill them. Just because they're mean. Nobody wants fucking an occupying army in their fucking town. I say that as an American with an occupying army, which is what's called the police state. I don't know, maybe it's no different. This guy has some interesting stuff in his house.
Howdy, partner. Howdy, partner. Might I say you're looking fit as a fiddle?
Fit as a fiddle? Thanks for digging me out that grave.
Don't mention it. I'm always ready to lend a helping hand to a stranger in need.
How did you happen to find me?
I was out for a stroll that night when I heard the commotion up the old bone orchard. Saw what looked like a bunch of bad eggs, so I laid low. Once they'd run off, I dug you up to see if you were still kicking. Turns out you were. So I hauled you off to the dock right quick.
Never seen a robot like you before.
I'm a Securitron. Robco Security Model 2060B. If you ever see any of my brothers, tell them Victor says howdy.
I don't think you can actually tell them Victor says howdy, but I think he has more of consciousness than the regular, well, obviously, than the regular bots on New Vegas. Hey, Antonio. Thanks for stopping in. I appreciate you. This is the most viewers I've had concurrently. So, thank you.
Happy trails!
That's all I fucking have to say. God, the fucking music in this game is amazing. Oh, nice. Well, thank you for hanging out. This is probably like my 20th playthrough, something like that. I might be exaggerating, I don't know. I played it a lot. I normally skip through like a lot of the dialogue because I've been through it so much, but streaming it's kind of nice because you gotta take your time, let them talk, read out what you're saying to the other characters. It kind of makes you appreciate it a little more. Suppose I could sell those. So I guess, tempted to... Oh, I need a fucking shovel. Water troughs. Fuck, it's way over there. I totally forgot that I was there. Oh, shit. Man, my bad. My levels are... apparently very deceptive on OBS. Oh shit, what the fuck? Motherfucker. Is that better? Let me know. I tried checking it with my phone. It looks... I could probably turn it up a little bit more. I just don't want it to peak. Nice, thank you. Those are fucking badass animals, man. Ah, fuck, I want to get that shovel. I wonder if the fucking guy has a shovel to sell. I want to go back over there. I want to go to and dig up some of the graves in the Good Springs graveyard. Oh. Wow, yeah, so obviously it's a video game, but what I really love about like RPGs and stuff is the story. It's basically like playing a movie. Like you're a main character in a movie and you get to play it however you want. You want to be a psychopath, you want to be sociopath, maybe you help out a few people and just kind of also help yourself along the way, or you want to just be altruistic. You don't even have to play this game killing people. You could go through the whole game not murdering one person. Pretty sure. I don't think there's any like missions where you have to kill somebody. Yeah, the music in this game is fantastic. It's based off of like a neutral, not neutral, a retro, like, 40s
You looking to buy some supplies?
style. I haven't heard that line yet. Patrolling the Mojave almost makes you wish for a nuclear winter. Yeah, basically you can. If you want
It's
to go
all
out
about
with
quantity
gun-
over quality.
guns
Trouble
blazing,
is,
you could
you'll
kill
be
the
cleaning and
doctors
fixing
that
your
helped
gun a
you if you
lot
want.
more
You
than
could
usual when you use
kill
those
this
kind of
whole
bullets.
town. There's even, I'll show you.
Weapon mods are things like,
I'm gonna skip that.
take it easy now.
There's a whole mission right here before we move on to find to find Benny, the guy who tried to murder us, shot us in the head. We help out this town to protect itself from some powder gangers. They're escaped convicts from a local prison that's down the street. I don't know. Oh, I gotta finish that fucking mission first. But yeah, it's really cool. You could even join them. You could help take over the town if you want. Yeah, so Benny is played by Matthew Perry from Friends, or The Longest Yard. No, not The Longest. What the fuck is that movie called? The Ninth. Ah, fuck. It's with Matthew Perry and Bruce Lee. But yeah, he plays the bad guy. I think you can go back a little bit on the stream and see the intro where he shoots you in the head. Alright, what are we doing? Alright. It's been at least 5 years since I played this again, so I'm kind of taking things in. I've always played it like pragmatically, like I play it as myself, so like I play it like as if I'm this character, and so like I think that's why I always go for like the neutral, independent Vegas option. So like if you haven't played this, Antonio, it's a really great game. You basically get to shape the political landscape. You can help out factions that you like. You can destroy factions that you like. It's really fun. Oh, I didn't turn on the radio. Yeah, there's map. Local map, world map, quests. Miscellaneous, like notes that you pick up that tell more of the story. And then the radio. Great. Oh. Yeah.
This is Mr. New Vegas fanning
This is the best part of
flames
the game.
your passion.
Unfortunately, you won't
It's
hear
just
this
about
a
time
lot
to
on
get you
YouTube
some
because
news. Troubling
they,
news from Prem.
they cut it
as
out because of
merchants report
copyright,
a large
and they
presence
don't
of
make any
armed
money
unsavory figures
if
patrolling
they
the
let the
town.
music play.
Residents are nowhere to be found. That news was brought to you by the Tops Casino. You'll dig us, baby. We're the Tops. Have you ever been in love with a celebrity? Now, come on, you don't have to be shy. I feel it between
what's
us two.
really interesting too is
Sometimes you can't help being mad about the boy.
oh shit. There's also like a whole bunch of like geopolitics that caused this to happen. Mostly like diminishing resources in the world, and China and America basically going head to head. Russia teaming up with China. America annexes Canada and Mexico, and then eventually we just nuke the whole world, and then we get this like 300 years later. Oh, this is a good song. Fuck. I need to pay attention. I think that is somewhat still speculative. Alenga. They definitely alluded to it, and I think there were also like a couple of nukes. Oh no, Megaton. It had a Vault-Tec logo on it. But I mean, that could technically be true for America too. We have like military contract companies in America that design nukes and weapons that the military uses.
Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen. This is Mr. Newman. Thank you very, very much for listening. More news for you. Word out of Camp Golf is that many
Vault-Tec
NCR
is
Rangers can expect redeployment in the near
the
future.
company that
One
invented the
anonymous
bunkers
soldier
to
said
survive the nuclear
it was part of a
apocalypse
new
that they knew
strategy.
was going to happen.
Also in the headlines,
There's a whole lot of
the
history that
influx of displaced
it suggests that
residents at the refugee camp
Vault-Tec
at Bitter
colluded to
Springs
cause
has
the
caused a
apocalypse.
strain on rations there. NCR officials are
And
asking for donations. Well,
just
that's
because
all I
they
have
had so
for you.
much power,
This is Mr. New
argumentally
Vegas wishing you
more power than the U.S.
ladylike
government at
luck
this time.
tonight. You know, sometimes the journey beats the destination. And especially if your spurs go jingle, jangle, jingle, and you meet some nice gals along the way.
Oh, fuck, I don't have it high enough. Oh, I have a magazine though. That's why she gave it to me. Oh, she didn't. Fuck, I didn't do that. I skipped it. See, this is how, like, I always play it, like, pragmatically. I go through, like, these different steps. At least for the first section. I'm telling you, man. This whole fucking soundtrack is amazing. In the trailers, they use the ink spots. I don't want to set the world on fire. I don't want to set the world on fire on the show too? I don't remember. It had to be, right? That's like the most iconic song in the Fallout franchise. Oh, god damn it. I just realized I have a couple things to do before I can trigger that. I should have just ended the fucking tutorial. I never used the crafting for campfires and stuff. Maybe I should, though. That jingle, jangle, jingle. Oh, man. 50s, 60s, some of the 40s. I mean, the whole early 1900s era had some amazing music. Especially jazz, man. Ooh, that changed the world. In a lot of ways, brought together the jazz. Chinese jazz, Japanese jazz, and like, they do some amazing shit, too. In that era, too. I'm looking for Brock Root and... Oh, nice. I'm gonna have to rewatch that. It's been... I haven't watched it since it came out. So good though, man. I was so worried with how they did Halo and Assassin's Creed. I was never really a fan of Assassin's Creed, but I mean, they did something weird with that. Oh yeah, I definitely recommend it, Antonio. I will say, I mean, it's an older game, so unless you've played newer games, it might be a little awkward, a little janky, but once you get into it, the story wraps you in.
Welcome back to the Mr. New Vegas show. The show with, in my opinion, which I respect, the best looking audience around.
Where the
Somebody
fuck are
prove me
these
wrong.
herbs?
It's just about time to get you some news. Rumors persist about a super mutant refuge nestled high in
Howdy,
the
partner.
lodge to the northwest. If
Motherfucker.
you should find it, do not, repeat, do not belittle a super mutant for taking the bunny slope. In addition, merchants are saying that there's been little contact between traders from Nipton in recent days, causing concerns that the isolated town
Oh, there
may
you
be in
Damn
trouble.
it.
That's all for now. This is Mr. New Vegas saying,
Man,
I'm just
streaming takes some fucking practice,
and
bro.
now Nat King Cole
I'm like
reminding us what
slightly
really
distracted
matters
by
love me as though
looking
there
at
were
chat
no
and
tomorrow.
responding, but then
Because in New
it's also
Vegas,
like causing me not to like
never
pay
know.
attention to like what I'm trying to do in the game. Good practice for multitasking, I guess. All right, I just need one more thing. Xander root. I thought I got enough.
As though there were no tomorrow. Take me out of this world
Ooh, yeah.
tonight.
Well, it's not just country. They do kind of mix it a little bit. They also have a couple different radio stations. Mojave Music. This one is, I think it's more orchestral stuff. Oh, it might be like, I don't know what genre this is. I don't know. It's good though. I guess this is country. My Johnny. Oh, I love this fucking song, man. Have you seen the movie? The old one? Same title, Johnny Guitar. It's a western. My absolute favorite part of that movie when she starts singing it. For my Johnny. Oh shit. That was close. Play it again. Johnny Guitar. Man, there was really something special about music back then. You don't hear shit like this anymore. Maybe it's because I don't really look, but there's got to be some music like this still, modern day. Wow. Terrible with names. Oh yeah, Big Iron. They have this song on the soundtrack. That's a fun song. Yeah, whoever came up with the soundtrack of this game is fucking genius. Well, I think it started with it wasn't just this one that did it, but Fallout 3 I think introduced the old stuff. I need to, oh there it is. Finally. Yeah, it has like these cinematic cuts where like if you hit somebody in like the right spot, it'll cut to a cinematic and show them die. Man, what happened to country? It's gotten so fucking terrible. Modern country is the worst fucking thing I've ever heard. Oh, she's over there. I can see that. It definitely has that vibe because of the old aesthetic. It's like a modern Western, definitely. There are a couple songs that are pretty good. Margaritaville's pretty decent song, pretty honest to like the old kind of country, but still it has that like that modern sound to it. I don't know what it is. I guess it's like all of them trying to like sound like each other. They all have that weird, I don't know. I don't really listen to modern country, so it's hard to articulate. I guess we have the same problem with rap music these days. Oh, I'm looking for a shovel. There's supposed to be one here somewhere. Oh yeah, and for some reason I don't ever do that in these games. You always kind of want to like wander, because it's like they designed the path, right? So they want you to follow it. If you follow different ways, you find like weird things. Sometimes like hidden stashes or notes that talk about like a story that happened before. But yeah, also, you need a shovel to dig up graves, because they have loot in them. There's some pretty good pieces of loot in the cemetery in Good Springs, but that's not a big deal, I guess.
Let me see what you got. Yeah, these will do just fine. Just fine. All right, now, we're gonna be making something folks on the trail call healing powder. Go on over to that campfire now. Give it a try. Hey, that's not bad, see? All it takes to make a recipe is the right ingredients and the right know-how. Sometimes it won't be a campfire you need. Might need to do some work on your guns and ammo, maybe. Important thing to get is it's all the same idea. You just need to find the right place to set up shop. Workbench or reloading bench, whatever. Well, I hope that's enough to get you started. I'm heading back now. Hope I didn't miss anything good on the jukebox. Cheyenne would never forgive me. Hey, do me a favor. Trudy, she's the bartender up at the Prospector. Kind of the town mom. She likes to meet newcomers. She'd be cross with me if I didn't ask you to poke your head in and say hi.
There's like a weird attraction to having a reset like this, where like we're just back to kind of square one. Very simple life, just surviving. I could give you spoilers about that guy, but I'm not going to. I'll let it happen. But we gotta go back to Good Springs.
But the outlaw didn't worry men that tried before were dead.
Yeah, no. Not many at all. I think might be maybe 10 people in this town. I want to call it village. I guess this means the same thing. Even smaller amounts as we explore the world. Oh, this is That's Tom. Oh. Oh, yeah?
I'm done being nice. If you don't hand Ringo over soon, I'm going to get my friends and we're burning this town to the ground. Got it?
We'll keep that in mind. Now, if you're not gonna buy something, get out.
What do you want? What do you want?
Man, I kind of want to, like, fuck around and see where the powder gangers go, but I have no respect for these assholes. Fucking trying to shake down fucking citizens and shit. Come on, man. Go get a fucking job. This ain't the fucking mafia. Okay, so he's in a gang called the Powder Gangers. He's trying to extort money from the town, basically.
He's some traitor who decided he'd rather shoot than pay the toll for being in our territory. He's hiding somewhere in town. Would serve these idiots right if me and my guys shot the place up after we got payback on Ringo.
See, this is what's cool about this game. You could do this. Say I help you take over this town. Multiple options, different ways you could go about it.
It is now. Me and the rest of the guys busted out of the NCR prison east of here and took over. Now we're calling the shots.
What were you in prison
None
for?
of your damn business. You ought to know better than to ask a man that kind of question.
Oh, damn. I don't know, what is he embarrassed about?
Yeah, forget about it.
I guess I should... See, that's like the trade-off at the beginning of the game. You can choose these different perks. You only have, like, I think 3 to choose from. And if your speech isn't high enough, you won't be able to pass the dialogue and get the answers you want. You can't do all of them, so you gotta choose. This time I didn't choose speech. I normally do.
Same old shit that's been going on for years. The NCR and Legion are still fighting over Hoover Dam for some reason.
What do you know about the Legion?
I've run with some tough gangs, but I gotta admit, they all got nothing on the Legion. I hear they stick you up on poles and it takes a while to die. I ain't saying I'm afraid of them or nothing, but I'll be staying out of their way.
Oh yeah, I could. But he actually has some information that's pretty helpful. Tells me about the area, NCR. So, yeah, so if you like find out these things before, they'll like mark it on your map and you'll have like some prior knowledge before like going to these places.
New California
But yeah,
Republic.
I think we'll do that next.
Nothing new about it. Just a bunch of people with money and power pushing everyone else around. They've got troops all over the Mojave.
That's what you're doing, bro.
But it's a big desert, so it's pretty easy to avoid them if you want.
Do you know anything about the Hoover Dam?
Never been there since the NCR's got troops all over it. Must be pretty important. Yeah.
Oops.
Besides.
Hey, where are you going? Oh, okay, here it is. Oh. Fuck. God damn it.
Come on!
Laser. Damage resistance. Some water. Ooh, that was close. No, not in this game. That's what the VATS system is. When you see me like highlight them in green, that's the closest you have to an auto lock system. And you're not even guaranteed to hit if your skills aren't high enough.
I hope you didn't just bring a heap of trouble down on Good Springs by killing Joe Cobb like that. His friends might come looking for him, and I don't think they're gonna care who was involved in his death or not. Well, what's done is done. So, what can I do for you? Looks like our little town got itself dragged into the middle of something we don't want anything to do with. About a week ago, this traitor, Ringo, comes into town. Survivor of an attack, he says. Bad men after him. Needs a place to hide. We figured he was just in shock, so we gave him a place to lie low. We didn't actually expect anyone to come after him.
Where's Ringo now?
He's holed up at the abandoned gas station up the hill.
What are you gonna do?
Some of the others, like Sonny, will probably stand up for Ringo if he asks for help, which he hasn't. Personally, I hope he sneaks out of town one night and takes the powder gangers with him.
Powder gangers?
Chain gangs, really. The NCR brought them in from California to work on the rail lines. Problem is, it turns out that giving convicts a bunch of dynamite and blasting powder isn't the best idea. It was a big escape not too long ago. Some of them stuck together so they could make trouble. That's what we're dealing with now.
Never mind.
All right.
I'm trying to track down the people who attacked me. Do you know anything about them?
Not much, other than they're a bunch of freeloaders who expected a few rounds on the house. I was able to get them to pay up, though. Of course, one of the great cons did knock my radio to the floor, by accident, and it hasn't been working since.
I don't care about your radio. Where did it go? Yeah, you could be a dick, too. Did my attackers say where they're going?
They were having some kind of argument about it, but the guy in the checkered coat kept shushing them. Sounded like they came in from the north through Quarry Junction. If that's the case, I can't say I blame them for not wanting to go back.
Why is that?
That whole area is overrun with the kind of critters that just get mad if you shoot them. Merchants avoid that whole stretch of I-15 like it's radioactive, which it could be for all I know.
So where are they headed?
I didn't hear exactly, but the leader was talking about the strip. Fella wants to get there and avoid the 15, he'd have to go east. Take Highway 93 up.
Do you know about the robot that rescued me?
I know that thing as much as anyone else around here. It mostly keeps to itself, which is just fine by me.
How long has it been in Good Springs?
It was here when I took over the saloon 7 years ago. Some people have said its owner lived here, but no one knows who it was.
You don't like him?
It acts friendly enough, but I don't trust that whole cheerful cowboy act. I find it all very creepy.
It is kind of. What does he actually do around here?
Other than rolling around once in a while, it doesn't do anything useful as far as I can tell. I don't know why it took an interest in you, but I'd be careful. It's never helped anyone before.
Well, I mean, it's kind of a
Fine by me.
red flag. If you want to blend in, you gotta, like, kind of contribute a little bit. Anything interesting? Anything interesting going on in the rest of the wasteland?
There's always something interesting going on. But the biggest news has to be the coming dust-up between the NCR and the Legion over the dam.
I don't think I have a high enough repair skill for this, but we'll check it out. Want me to take a look at your broken radio?
Sure, the outside looks okay, but I think something broke on the inside. There'd be caps in it for you. I do like to hear what's going on in the world. And that Mr. New Vegas seems like such a gentleman.
Oh yeah, what's his name? He plays the voice for Mr. New Vegas. He was this famous Vegas singer. Shit. He was really popular. Fuck, I forgot his name.
He's a convict, just without the chains. Said his name was Cobb. Powder gangers is what they call themselves. Plenty more like him out there.
Alright, that's enough.
Be careful out there.
Let's see what this guy's on about.
That's close enough. Who are you, and what do you want with me?
You better not shoot. God damn it. If you're going to shoot, you better not miss. I'm not an enemy, if that's what you're asking.
Sorry about the gun. You just caught me off guard, that's all. We got off to a bad start. Let's say we start over with a friendly game of Caravan. You know how to play?
Oh, Jesus. I forgot about this game. I never got into it. You can collect cards, though, throughout the game. Build, like, a really good deck. We'll skip that for now. A man named Joe Cobb was looking for you, but I killed him.
Thanks, I guess. Cobb wasn't the problem, though. I could have handled him if he ever found me. Cobb's friends are the bigger problem. And when he doesn't get back, they'll be coming here for blood. There's no way I can fight them all.
Oh, shit. Consequences of our actions. What are you gonna do about the powder
I'm gonna
gangs?
lay low for as long as I can, assuming the town doesn't throw me to the wolves. I've got no chance against the gang on my own.
Should I be a hired gun? I mean, I'd be willing. Well, I don't know. Real life, I might need a little bit of money. I mean, just got shot in the head. No money. Nothing. Will he hire me? Would it be better for somebody to be in your debt or to be hired by them? That's an interesting question. We'll be right back after these messages. All right. Go grab a drink. Wow, 27 views on this one. On YouTube, anyway. Let's see. Check. Check. All right. Hey, thank you, Antonio, for hanging out. Maybe I can help.
We just end up sharing the same grave if it's just the two of us. Now, if some of the other people in town were also on board...
You don't think I can handle myself in a fight? Alright, let's not be egotistical about it.
Start with Sunny Smiles. She's been friendlier than most around here.
Sonny? Damn, bro, I had like 27 viewers, and none of them liked the stream. That's just mean. But alright. Some pretty good loot here. At least stuff that we can sell. What up, Sam Scrap? How am I detected? Isn't he asleep? All right. I feel that. This guy is asleep.
Howdy.
Now that I'm playing, this reminds me
You
a
looking to
lot
buy some supplies?
of Kingdom Come. But most of the features are required to progress through the game. Unlike some of the crafting stuff. You don't really need to do that to beat the game.
Can do. Pleasure doing business with you.
What do you know about the situation with the powder gangers?
If Ringo doesn't head out on his own, I think we should hand him over. The town shouldn't get itself mixed into the problem. Don't mistake that for coward talk, though. We're a town of survivors. We'll fight tooth and nail if pushed, but we don't go looking for trouble.
Oh, that's some pussy shit right there.
Take it easy now.
I can understand self-preservation, but I mean, you can't expect to give people like powder gangers what they want and not expect them to come
You
back
need to
for
be
more.
careful. It's dangerous out here.
Jesus, nothing even happened. Why is he? He usually says that when you're getting attacked and almost die. He saves your ass a couple times.
I can smell trouble a mile away.
But yet you've never helped anybody in the village. Curious.
I like you, friend. Have I mentioned that?
Are you following me?
I saved your life, so I kind of feel responsible for you is all.
I don't want to be a dick. You did save my life after all, so...
Well, happy trails then.
I really want that shovel. I thought Chet fucking sells them. Nah, we don't need to get that deep. Hey, Chet. I need a shovel. Get your ass
You
up.
looking to buy some supplies?
Show me what you have for sale.
Can do.
Would be under weapons. Yeah, shovel. Nice. Ooh, silenced rifle. Recharger. Do I have enough for that? That's a energy weapon, right? I'm not into energy. Or I'm not spec'd to energy, I should say. It's funny, I never really liked energy weapons in this game. I use them when I have to. I have like a backup, like a rifle or something with like a ton of ammo, but I like projectile weapons.
Another satisfied customer. Take it easy now.
Welcome in, welcome in. If you have any suggestions, let me know. This is... I've been saying like my 20th, but I have no idea. I think 20 is probably a fair number. Okay, what are we doing? Oh. Talk to Sonny. I live actually... I think like an hour away from Good Springs. They actually have a piece of my area in the game. It's the Searchlight. It's like 20 miles away from where I live. Ooh. I'm bad. Johnny Guitar. Where is this bitch?
Howdy.
Howdy. Who the fuck
Howdy.
is this guy? That sounded exactly like the voice actor from Chet. Oh, this guy's not gonna help me.
Howdy. What can Easy Pete do for you?
What do you know about Joe Cobb?
Bad trouble. Welcome.
Fun fact. This is a character from real life that actually lives in Good Springs. Why are you called Easy Pete?
Was a prospector until I decided to settle here to get away from the NCR. Now we'll just take it easy and help out with the Brahmin and Bighorners.
Do you know anything about the men who attacked me?
The one in the fancy suit seemed to be calling the shots. That's as much as I know. Other folks in town might know more. Word of advice, though, if you ever catch up with him, watch out. The man's got cold eyes like a snake. Can't be trusted, I'd say.
You were a prospector? Like digging for gold and silver?
Nah. Means I poke through old buildings looking for working tech and such. Some folks just call it salvaging, but never liked the term. Way I see it, salvage means it's broken, near worthless. Me, I look for the good stuff. Guns, chems, spare parts. Good money in it.
Do you ever find anything good while prospecting?
Nope. Had a pretty good claim once, way out east by the river, but got run off by raiders. Eventually got too old to keep going out.
What's wrong with the NCR?
Don't get me wrong. The NCR's got a lot of decent folk in it. It's just that they make you part of them whether you like it or not. Towns like Good Springs and Prim don't stay independent for long. Not if you've got something the NCR wants. Still, the NCR keeps the Legion away.
Tell me about the Legion.
They're slavers, led by a guy named Caesar, or Caesar. Not sure how you're supposed to say it. A couple of years ago, they tried to take over Hoover Dam, but the NCR beat them back. The NCR didn't or couldn't finish the job, though. The Legion's got its strength back and is getting ready for another round at the dam. My money's still on the NCR winning, but you never know. We've been hearing stories about legionaries on the Nevada side of the river, so keep a gun handy. You don't want to get caught by them.
So, interesting reason why Caesar in this game is pronounced Kaiser is because in Roman times, the C was pronounced excuse me. So the C was pronounced as a hard C. Instead of Caesar, it's Kaiser. All hail Kaiser. So that's basically why they say it. It's mostly, I might be getting into spoilers. We learn this a little bit later in the game, but the leader of the Legion, he idolized Legionaries, I think they were called. He found it in an old book, and that's how he modeled the Legion. But it's kind of cool that they have like that throwback to the old hard C, Kaiser, all hail Kaiser, because that's not how, at least in English, that's not how they would say the name. Do you know anything about Victor?
The machine? Harmless, no matter what Trudy says. She thinks it's hiding something, but I think it's just a broken-down relic with no place to be.
What's so important about the Hoover Dam? As someone who lives in Las Vegas, this is a crazy question to ask.
The dam powers a lot of New Vegas, and then there's all that clean water lying in Lake Mead, too. Anybody who owns the dam owns the territory.
We all gotta fucking own some shit, dude. I own this. It's mine. You gotta buy it from me.
Meat and hide, mostly. Can't put a pack on them. You just lay down until you take it off. Can find a bunch of wild ones high up in the hills, but gotta be careful around them. They can put up a decent fight if cornered.
It's funny that it just says goodbye. Goodbye. I don't think anybody has ever left a conversation with me in that way. You just keep talking about stuff and then goodbye.
Keep your gun handy if you go poking around some of the abandoned places around here, like the schoolhouse. Critters move in there sometimes.
Where the fuck is he? Oh, yeah, he's running away. Why is he running away? Bro, what the fuck are you in a hurry for? It's the post-apocalypse. Take your time. Gotta talk to Sonny. My explosive skill isn't high enough to recruit him, so... Three concurrent viewers, that's awesome. It's like the silly things that happen like that are so funny. Give me a second, I'm checking my stream. It's fucking... Bro, there's so much spam on Twitch. I keep getting these fuckers talking about cheap viewers and stuff. Where's my... status. God damn it, where the fuck is it?
Hello.
I hope nobody's on Twitch, because I've been ignoring that. Oh yeah, of course there's nobody on Twitch. Hello. Anyway. Sorry, I gotta make sure we're good here. I gotta talk to... Where is she? Oh, there she... No, it's not her. Sonny, get your ass up.
I don't think Joe Cobb knew what hit him. I'm hoping you took him down for a good reason and not for fun.
Well, it might have been a little fun. He was a bad guy, so I mean, could have a little fun. I'm gonna help Ringo take over the Powder Gangers. Oh, fucking A. Excuse me. I'm gonna help Ringo take on the Powder Gangers. Might need your help.
Say no more. I'm in.
Just like that?
Just like that. I have a feeling that I'm going to end up fighting those guys one way or another, so I might as well get it over with. Even though Joe Cobb's dead, his friends will come after the town eventually. However, between you, me, and Ringo, we aren't exactly a force to be reckoned with. A lot of people around here look up to Trudy. If you could convince Trudy to join us, some of the folks in town might decide to help out as well. I know Easy Pete's got a stock of dynamite somewhere, and Chet just got a shipment of leather armor we could borrow. Talk to them as well. Finally, there's a good chance we'll all end up with extra holes in us. So if Doc Mitchell could cough up some extra stim packs, that'd be great.
Any idea on how to convince Trudy to join us?
A silver tongue would help. Convincing Trudy that we had a good plan to win the fight would also help.
Oof. So I spec'd into, what was it? guns, repair, and fuck, it wasn't speech though. I usually do that because of this situation. I know I'm gonna need speech, also explosives and repair to get good and well with Good Springs, but that's what I love about the fucking beauty of Fallout, dude. You have these limitations. You can't always fucking do everything all at once, unless you have mods, but alright. Would Chet be willing to give us his supplies?
I don't think give is in Chet's vocabulary. Even with the town at stake, he'd still make you barter with him.
Yeah, like I said, this fucker's a coward. I said he was a pussy. I think that's a better description of it. Oof, we don't have a chance for Easy Pete's, but how can I get Easy Pete's dynamite?
Easy Pete's pretty protective of his dynamite. You'd have to convince him you know a thing or two about explosives before you handed it over.
Yeah, skill check. Fuckers. So I think I did it one time, one playthrough. I actually got all of them to help me, but I had to spec my character specifically to placate for these fucking people. So high repair, high explosive, high medical, because if you want medical supplies from the doctor, you gotta have that. I need to get to Prim. Can you suggest a route?
Sure can. Take the road southeast out of town till it hits the freeway. Prim is the town with the roller coaster straight south. Can't miss it. NCR patrols do a good job of keeping the highway clear, but I'd keep your gun where you can reach it easily. You never know who you'll run into. Off the road, you'll probably start running into hostile wildlife. My advice would be to stick to the highway when you can.
God, could you imagine if we went through apocalypse and this is, I mean, low-key, kind of beautiful. We don't have so many worries. Just survival. That's it. I think that's why a lot of soldiers have a hard time coming back to society, is because there's a basic just understanding. Just survival. Protecting your brother in arms. Fighting for your life. It doesn't become about like this political landscape where these old fucking cocksuckers in America are sending children to go die. This just becomes about survival.
Not in Good Springs, no. But if you're up for a little scavenging, there's always the schoolhouse. Most of what's in there is junk, but there's this old safe that even Easy Pete wasn't able to crack with dynamite. If you want to take a shot at it, take these.
Magazine and lockpicks?
If the lock's too much for you to handle, reading through the magazine might give you the edge you need.
And the bobby pins.
You'll need those to pick the lock. Be careful, though. Put too much pressure on them, and they'll snap.
Alright. I'll go take a look at the safe. When I have a chance.
Always happy to help someone down on their luck.
So, what do you do around here?
I hunt geckos, mostly. The meat's pretty good, and I can always find a buyer for the hides. I also help keep the town clear of rat scorpions and coyotes. Not many people live in Good Springs, so wildlife is always creeping in.
Let's talk about the areas around Good Springs.
Sure. What do you want to know?
Any towns nearby?
Southeast of here is Prim. Can't miss it. Since it has the giant old roller coaster right in the middle of town. The NCR's got an outpost there. If you follow the road north, you'll eventually hit Sloan and Quarry Junction. They mine rocks or something, but I heard they got troubles lately. I wouldn't head that direction if I were you, though. Got critters up there that don't take kindly to getting shot.
NCR?
The New California Republic. Bunch of settlers and soldiers coming in from the west, fixing on making Nevada their own. They can be right pushy, but the roads are safer because of them, so I tend to let it go. Not that I got a choice.
See, excuse me. The reason I don't like the NCR is because they're doing the same bullshit America did that got us into this place, the nuclear apocalypse. So that's why I always go for the independent Vegas option. How are you gonna try to fix the world in the same fucking ways that we destroyed it? NCR, Brotherhood of Steel, fucking the Enclave, even Mr. House to some degree. He thinks, I mean, this is an issue with any leaders. He thinks that he has the altruistic aspect, and that because he has the money, that he can shape things for the betterment. But we all just become tyrants, bro. It doesn't fucking matter. He's an oligarchy, de facto dictator. So I don't know what the solution is, but yeah.
If you want to know anything else,
It's
just
fucked up.
ask.
We're just nuclear apocalypse happens. We're still trying to create governments and factions and shit. How fucking embarrassing.
I'll be waiting. Howdy.
I mean, I do understand it. We gotta protect people from psychopaths. And forming groups in numbers does that pretty well. But it also opens up for a bunch of dickheads that want to just kind of run things. Let's see if we can convince Dr. Mitchell to give us some supplies.
Welcome back. I had hoped you wouldn't need to come see me again so soon. What can I do for you?
That glow in his eyes is pretty fucking cool. Reminds me of Sinners. Anybody see that shit? Fucking great movie, man. I think definitely one of the best vampire movies in like the last 5-10 years. I think the last really good vampire movie I saw was the Dracula series on Netflix, and then 30 Days and 30 Nights. Oh man, that was fucking good. The town is going to be attacked by bandits. Anything you can do to help?
Seems like wherever I go, it's always the same. Folks just never leave each other alone. Oh, I'm not much good in a fight with my bum leg. And my supplies are scarce,
Also,
but I'll
welcome in,
give you
everybody.
what I
Welcome
can
in.
spare.
Thank you for checking me out. I've had like 34 viewers this stream, which is really fucking good. So I appreciate y'all. If you have any suggestions you want me to do or try out here in New Vegas, let me know. I should heal myself.
Don't look like... Okay,
58?
hold still.
Crazy, bro. Oh, 50. Motherfucker. I haven't played this, I would say in a good 5 years, but, oh, what the fuck? Why does that sound like a gunshot? Disintegrated, motherfucker. I fucking hate laser weapons, man. I got ambushed by a bunch of fucking praying mantises. I had to use the laser weapon to get out of it. Alright, what's next? Ghost Town gunfight. I don't think we're gonna be able to get Easy Pete's dynamite. I don't have the explosive skill for that. Trudy. We need speech skill. I don't think my speech is high. $15. suppose we should just fucking try. I always like played these games. Not always, but I'll try to like knock out every single optional thing. Hey, Joe Cobb. Wait, how do I crouch? Ooh, got owned, bro. Call of Duty 2 throwback. Anybody remember that? It's funny how we go out of our way to disrespect people that we're in competition with. Where's this bitch? Judy! Oh, this is Easy Pete's house. See, I feel like instead of having door to Goodsprings' home, having it say, like, door to Trudy's home, or stuff. I mean, it would help.
Hey.
There you are.
So you're planning on taking on Joe Cobb's gang. It's a big risk, but I suppose you have to do what you think is right.
Oh, fuck. Oh, nice. Hell yeah. I didn't know that. So sneak is a good option to bypass this.
That does sound like a good plan. All right, you seem to know what you're doing, so you can count me in. Let me have a word with a few other folks, and I'll see if I can't round up some more members for this militia you're creating. While everyone does own a gun, we could stand to be a little better equipped. The general store probably has what we need in stock. Got a special discount for you after what you've done for us.
I gotta take a piss. Alright. Where were we? Right. Why do you think the NCR and the Legion both want the dam?
I'm pretty sure the NCR wants to hold on to the dam because it's one of the few places around that can make electricity. The Legion are a bunch of savages, though. No idea why they'd want the dam. Probably plan on destroying it or something.
See, I think the issue with the NCR and the Legion is the fact that they're trying to placate to these individual ideologies that have dominated our societies from the beginning of culture. First of all, being fucking dictator. Also capitalism, fascism versus like capitalism. It's like same fucking bullshit, bro. 200 some years later, and we still got the same fucking dumbass issues. Like, what the fuck? Does Good Springs get many visitors?
Mostly traders looking to buy bighorn or meat and hides. The traders are the main reason the general store manages to stay in business. Most travelers heading south on the I-15 just push on towards Prim, unless they're in desperate need of supplies.
This is like one of the interesting things about early America. It was all dependent on commerce, especially for like small towns before the railroad came in. Really fucked over a lot of fucking American towns and small towns and stuff because they thrived on that. And probably, I would guarantee it's probably to save money. They chose not to go through those towns. More straightforward routes to take to build railroads.
The new California Republic's got the most power in Nevada. Money, troops, you name it. They do what they can to keep things safe in the region.
Savages.
But if you ask me, they're trying to do too much. They're spread too thin. Slavers, killers, and all other kinds of trouble. They dress up like Roman soldiers, so there's no mistaking it when you see them. The rumor is that the Legion is far larger than the NCR lets on, and that it's been due to luck that the Legion hasn't overrun the territory.
Goodbye.
Be careful out there.
So funny. Goodbye. Goodbye. Ooh, what are we gonna pick? Sorry. We're streaming to YouTube, so can't show a lot of smoking. Man, that's why I respect Twitch so much. You got these like adult settings that you could pick. Let's see how Twitch is doing. Man, it's weird. YouTube gets me more random viewers than I've ever had on Twitch. It's frankly kind of upsetting. Anyway. Alright, we need... So this is the issue I run into, right? With RPGs. I want to be good at everything, bro. What the fuck? Like, I'm gonna need all of these things at some point in my life. You know what I mean? Like, science. We'll do 2 each. Sneak is super important. Speech, definitely. Oh, fuck, we're already out. Guns, too. Science. We'll do 20. 35 guns. Survival is good, too. But I mean, I usually stick to stim packs. I don't know. Lady killer for sure. Oh, no. Yeah, we gotta get this one. I think it's probably best to max this out as fast as possible. That way we get as much experience points as
Howdy.
possible. She's still limping?
Thank you.
Honestly, I think this is the most time I've spent in Good Springs. I've normally, like, just blasted past this part. Wait, where are they pointing me? I don't think I forgot was required to get Chet. This fucking guy, dude. I mean, he's a fucking salesman, so I guess it makes sense. Being a former salesman. Well, I guess I still am, in a way.
You looking to
Fucking
buy
here
some
I am,
supplies?
trying to sell myself. What a fucking whore I am.
Now just hold on. I never voted to take on the powder gangers. That's a 1,000 cap investment you're talking about.
Oof. I don't think that's true. 1,000 caps? Come on, bro. Jesus.
Right. Just keep me out of it. Is there anything else? This again? Take it easy now.
I don't know, should we try to level up a little bit? Fuck him. Everybody else fought. And he just sat back like a pussy. But if you do get him to help you out, you get some leather armor, I believe. I never cared for the leather armor.
So what's going on? Did Sonny agree to help us?
I was hoping some people would be in before we got down to this part. Oh. Pretty good fucking views. This is the best I've gotten in a while. I've even made beats on fucking YouTube too, and it hasn't been as good as this. Four concurrent. It's nice. Anyway, let's get it on.
Well, I guess that means we're ready to go. Unless you think there's something else you can do.
No, let's do it.
All right, I'm ready. I hope.
You hope, bro. Don't hope. No. Man, I keep using the fucking Fallout 4 fucking controls to try to like change shit. Alright, what the fuck am I using for this battle? God damn it. 13? I probably should have been more prepared. I might have fucked up a little bit. Fuck it.
Howdy.
Howdy.
Time to look alive. The powder gangers are here to play.
That's weird. She normally talks to you immediately when you get out of the house. How many are there?
At least 6. They look pretty mean.
Alright, let's go.
I'll be set up near the store. Let's hope that the gang doesn't manage to make it that far.
At least we got some of the locals to help us out. Of course I missed. Definitely normally a lot better prepared than this. Fucking just went gang ho. Laser. I fucking hate energy weapons. Unless it's a lightsaber. What the fuck? Oh, he's dead. God damn it. Stop it. Oh. Well. I didn't do as much as I intended to, but I guess that's what happens when you get the villagers to help you, or not villagers.
I owe you a huge favor for this.
Townspeople.
Here, these are technically Crimson Caravan funds, but I know they'll understand once I explain things.
So, normally, in real life, I would be just inclined to say, you're welcome, but there'd be this aspect of me where, like, I'm like, bro, you offered me more money than this, right? So, let's go. Didn't I hear you say something earlier about not being able to pay me now?
I did have what was left of the Crimson Caravan money, but I wasn't sure if it was my right to just give it away. I owe you more than that, though, so look me up at the Crimson Caravan camp up in New Vegas if you ever visit.
Yeah, okay, that's kind of cool. You kind of got a little bit of truth out of him. He wasn't necessarily trying to lie that he didn't have money. It was that he's working for a caravan. And I would imagine caravans are super important in the post-apocalyptic era. But I mean, it's interesting to think about who would become like pirates or bandits, just start robbing people, would it be like your friends or family just break down, or is it like the regular people, the people who are already in gangs and stuff? And that might be obvious, but a lot of them would be dead. So like, slate is wiped clean. What are you willing to do to survive? Alright, what do you got next? It might be a little too early to do that. I need to build up my skills and weapons. I also have a shovel. Need to go dig up those graves. See what they got. So, do that. Wait, what was it? Inquire about the delivery assignment with administrator of the Mojave Express in Prim. Find the men who try to kill you. Oh, turn on the radio. I don't want to be a typical dickhead gamer streamer.
The women of New Vegas
We're
ask
gonna
me a
listen to
lot
music.
if there's a Mrs. New Vegas. Well, of course there is. You're her. And you're still as perfect as the day we met. And now the news. The Helios 1 solar power plant remains dormant despite NCR's effort to reactivate the facility. The chief scientist at the plant vowed to fix the problem, blaming it on an atmosphere of, quote, severe underappreciation. In addition, patrons of the Ultralux are questioning whether its pricey restaurant, the Gourmand, is overstating the fullness of its wait list. Those who claim to have dined at the restaurant find the food appealing, but say many tables remain empty. And that's the news. And now, I'd like to play one of my very favorite songs for you.
How lucky can one guy be? I kissed her, she kissed me. Like the fella once said, ain't that a kick in the head? The room was completely black.
I hugged her and she hugged back.
Like the sailor said, quote,
Ain't that a hole in your boat?
my head
Keeps spinning.
I go to sleep and keep grinning. If this is just to be beginning, my life is gonna be beautiful like sunshine enough to spread. It's just like the fella said. Tell me quick, ain't another kick in the head. Like the fella once said, ain't that a kick in the head? Like the sailor said, quote, ain't that a hole in a boat? My head keeps spinning. I go to sleep and keep grinning. If this is just the beginning, my life is gonna be beautiful. She's telling me we'll be wed. She's picked out a king-size bed. I couldn't feel any better, or I'd be sick. Tell me, ain't love a kick? Tell me quick, ain't love a kick?
Man. I'm tempted to kind of... I don't know. Fuck it. Let's go. You know what this kind of reminds me of, as far as like the perk system and like attribute points, is that like in new games you have to actually like be in crouch to get points for stealth or stuff like that, but in this game, you just level up. You get a certain amount of skill points that you can attribute to different skills and stuff, and you can build your stealth that way, rather than having to constantly be like a stealth character from the early get-go. It's not as immersive, I will say, but it's a pretty cool mechanic. It probably just limitations of the time. Something I noticed. Also, my sensitivity is so slow, bro. Takes some getting used to. And I keep hitting select to change a third person, like I'm playing Fallout 4. And I will say, first off, what's up? Thank you for joining. But Fallout 4 is poor compared to this game. In terms of story, everything. That might be a little bit vague, but there's plenty of videos that explain it on YouTube. Also, Fallout 4's fucking story was so predictable, bro. It was like an inverse of Fallout 3's story. Son looks for a father, then the sequel, father looks for son. Nuke's son. Because he's a dickhead. Oh, we got a ways to go. I wanted some singing, not instrumentals. Even though I make instrumentals. It's funny. Ironic even. Oh shit, Pilot Gangers over here. Also, welcome in, anybody. Thank you for watching. Feel free to chat. It's kind of new streams, so anybody who interacts kind of really helps out like the recording too after. It's not just me talking to myself like a fucking crazy person. didn't think I was gonna get it. This is a good spot.
I can see that lone star from 1,000 miles away. It calls me back home, though I venture far astray. When I see that beacon shining for me all alone, it calls
See,
me back to Texas.
this is the best part of New Vegas, is just being able to use the same guns that you have and use a broken one to repair the other one. Fucking brilliant. You can't. They stopped with that in the other ones. It's retarded. But I will say, Fallout 4. You can have an offhand equipped weapon, which is like a grenade or dynamite, something like that, which is really fucking cool. You can't do that in this game. You have to switch or use hotkeys, which is pretty quick in itself. But having a dedicated button to just throw a grenade is pretty cool too. Or like knife or whatever.
Cattle in the old corral, the open range all round, sunlight and the smell of new mown hay. I remember, though I've wandered and much happiness I've found, still I wish that I could be back there today. I know my home is waiting for me by the river. Welcome me once more. In dreams I see them now, though it seems I'm bound to roam. My thoughts are still of Texas and of home.
In the shadow of the valley, I would like to settle down.
Howdy, folks. It's Mr. New Vegas, and I have a good feeling about all of you listening. All the latest news coming your way right now. Scavengers report hulking individuals moving around Hidden Valley after dusk, but have been unable to identify them due to low visibility. One more story for you. Unconfirmed reports say NCR's General Lee Oliver may have uprooted from his post at Camp McCarran in order to be present at Hoover Dam. NCR sources say that holding the dam against Caesar's Legion has become their main strategic priority, and this move would not be unexpected. These headlines were brought to you by Vault 21. Vault 21. Everything's better when you experience it in a vault. You know, sometimes the journey beats the destination. And especially if your spurs go jingle, jangle, jingle, and you meet some nice gals along the way.
This would be like a 1911, right? No, it's a 9mm. Imitation of a Beretta.
Jingle, jangle, as I go riding merrily along.
It looks like a 1911, kind of. I don't know what the fuck I'm talking about.
Though I may have done some fooling, this is why I never fell.
I got spurs
That jingle, jangle, jingle.
as I go riding merrily along. They sing, oh, ain't you glad you're single? And that song ain't so very far from wrong.
Hey, where the hell do you think you're going? Prim is off limits.
I can take care of myself.
It's your ass. Don't say you weren't warned.
I don't like your fucking sass. What's the problem with these fucking dickheads, man? They get into like some kind of position of authority and think they can fucking treat people like shit. That's why I'm gonna fucking rob them all.
Oh, I got spurs that jingle, I got spurs that jingle, jangle.
Argumentatively? That's the wrong word. Arguably. Why would I lose karma from stealing from a bunch of fucking fascists?
I'm Sergeant McGee of the New California Republic Army, 5th Battalion, 1st Company. If you want to talk about something, speak to Lieutenant Hayes.
Wow. Full name, rank, and shit. Just flew a stranger.
I'm from the hub originally, but it's been a long time since I saw it. I'm on my second tour here. Most non-commissioned officers are. Sir.
Doesn't non-conscripted mean involuntary?
Welcome back to the program. This is Mr. New Vegas, and I hope I'm not coming on too strong. This just in. A package courier found shot in the head near Good Springs has reportedly regained consciousness and made a full recovery. Now that's a delivery service you can count on. Moving on. NCR Correctional Facility is now under prisoner control following a successful riot. Locals should avoid anyone who looks like they've done time. These headlines were brought to you by Vault 21. Vault 21. Everything's better when you experience it in a vault. Have you ever been in love with a celebrity? Now come on, you don't have to be shy. I feel it between us two. Sometimes you can't help being mad about the boy.
So, Wayne Newton, motherfucker. I can't believe I forgot that name. Such a fucking weird name.
I know it's stupid to be mad about the boy.
But yeah. This dude is the voice of Mr. New Vegas, which honestly fits perfectly because he's fucking... Is he alive still? He's been working in Vegas as like a regular for years. Fucking since I was a child, probably before that. I doubt he still does it, but I mean, you have a lot of celebrities doing that shit, like Carrot Top and shit. I think there was somebody else pretty fucking famous that is doing local shows in Vegas. I mean, how much money does that have to be, bro? Fuck. For like a huge artist to just fucking live in Vegas and do shows, like, 2 times a day or some fucking shit.
This odd diversity.
It's been a long tour. All I can think about.
I'm feeling quite insane and young again, and all because I'm mad about the
Now it's going back home.
Yeah, well, go home, bro. What the fuck you doing here? This is
Radio New
my
Vegas,
problem.
and I'm your host, Mr. New Vegas. And
Why
in
the
case
if
you're
you don't want
wondering
to be
if
here,
you've
why the
come to
fuck
the
are
right
you here?
place, you have. Here are our top stories. A package courier found shot in the head near Good Springs has reportedly regained consciousness and made a full recovery. Now that's a delivery service you can count on. In addition, NCR officials at Camp McCarran were relieved when technical difficulties with its monorail line to the New Vegas Strip proved easy to fix. One anonymous official told us a serious mechanical failure would have been a disaster because of the age of the train and the scarcity of the replacement parts. You know, I think all news, whether it's good or bad, brings us closer together. Don't you? More classics coming right up for you, so stay tuned.
This is ominous.
It was early in the morning when he rode into the town.
Oh shit. They murdered the sheriff. How unfortunate. He's probably a dick anyway. One thing that's interesting is, as a kid, I remember patrols, like, walking around here. Maybe it's like a harder level or something. Because I'm on normal. Oh, he spotted me. Playing more out like a movie than it is a fucking video game. Ooh, set down some frags. Got him. Puta madres. Where you at now? Huh? Where you boys at? I'm barely at half alive. Motherfuckers. Fuck with me? Huh? Mojave. Mojave Express delivery order 4 of 6. Instructions: deliver the package at the north entrance of the West Vegas Strip. By way of Freeside. An agent of the recipient will meet you at the checkpoint, take possession of the package, and pay for the delivery. Bring the payment to Johnson Nash at the Mojave Express Agency in Prim. Well, that sucks. After all that, I'm in combat. What? I'm not in combat. Oh, now I am. Ink Spots. This is one of their songs. Fucking love the Ink Spots. So I just got ambushed by people outside of the Mojave Express.
You like
fuck! Oh fuck, that was awesome. That was a fucking what did Bob Ross say? A happy surprise? Jesus Christ. I won't take it off. That was fun. You popped in the right time. Oh, okay. I thought I was getting ambushed by a bunch of people. This one dickhead. I wanted to see what I needed.
I don't know
for
what it was brought you to Prim, youngster, but you might want to rethink your plans. Town's gone to hell.
For the iBot companion. Who the fuck are you?
Johnson Nash is my name. Husband to Ruby Nash. Lived in Prim going on 8 years now, thick and thin. I'm a trader primarily, for what it's worth with things like they are. I also run the local Mojave Express outpost.
I'm a courier with the Mojave Express.
Well, I don't got any work right now, sorry to say.
I lost a package I was supposed to deliver.
I'll tell you whatever I can. You have a delivery order you can show me?
What can you tell me about this one?
Oh, so you're talking about one of them packages. That job had strange written all over it, but we couldn't turn down the caps.
What was so strange about it?
That cowboy robot had us hire 6 couriers. Each was carrying something a little different. Pair of dice, chess piece, that kind of stuff. Last word I have from the office, it looked like payment had been received for the other 5 jobs. Guess it was just your chip that didn't make it. First deadbeat we hired to do the job canceled. Hope a storm from the divide skins him alive. Well, that's where you came in.
He canceled?
Yeah, I got this look when he saw you next down on the courier list. His expression turned right around. Asked me if your name was for real. I said, sure as like a rain, you were still kicking. Then he turned down the job, just like that. I asked if he was sure it was good money. No, let Courier 6 carry the package. That's what he said. Like the Mojaves sort you out or something. Then he just up and walked out.
This is like the Thanos and Scarlet Witch scene from Endgame. You killed my husband. I don't even know who you are. Except in an indirect way with Thanos. And his husband is the entire divide. Do you know who he was? Where he went?
No idea. Sounds like you two had a history for him to act like that. And turn down the money, too. Hope he didn't see any trouble in that package of yours. Maybe he thought your name was bad luck. Enough for me to say.
So, some men stole my package. A man in a checkered suit. Some thugs. Did they pass this way?
Well, now that you mention it, a few nights back, one of the townies was out scavenging for supplies. He said he saw a fellow with a daisy suit come through with some of them Great Con misfits. They was talking about a chip.
One of those men who shot me. I need to know the best way to get to them.
Well, for that, your best bet is going to be talking to Deputy Beagle. Since they came to town, he was keeping a good bit of notes on them, and he was slinking around Bison Steve when your pretty boy friend came through. He may have heard where they were going. I guess I don't have anywhere better to be.
So, we're in Prim right now. This is like probably like an hour away from me. It's on the other side of Vegas, but or the southern part of Vegas. But this is all real place. Like they have a casino with a roller coaster that goes all around it in the middle of the fucking desert, bro. And I don't think it operates to this, which I remember driving past it as a kid. Like, I was like, that's such a shame. And my parents never wanted to stay there. Maybe I'll have to take a trip there. Check that fucking place out. It might be cool for a video, for some Fallout content or something, but anyway. It's a real place. I'd imagine most people played this game, so they'd probably know that. Where can I get information about the man who shot me?
Beagle had some notes he was taking while he was eavesdropping around the Potter gangsters. He'll be your best source of information on that subject.
I want to ask you some more about the delivery I was supposed to make.
Sure, I'll tell you what I know.
Oh. Never mind. Goodbye.
Don't go getting yourself shot.
Away she goes.
Move
along, please.
Vance's gun, a 9mm machine gun preserved in a glass case. To the left is the plaque, the actual weapon Vance carried in paper wrapped box under the suitcase in the trunk of his car during his and Vicky's crime spree. Never fired and luckily untouched by the hail of bullets that ended its notorious owner's lives. The weapon's mint condition inspires dread in all who look upon it. Experts speculate that Vance might have killed as many as 50 people if he had ever fired the gun. So, as long as aim was exact and he was staring off with the full clip, or maybe more if he had additional ammo clips and remembered to reload. So, this is being a bit, I feel like a bit sorry. I don't know if Bonnie and Clyde killed people exactly. They were bank robbers, I know that. And I definitely know that they were slaughtered by so-called police. Which I'm sure their motivations were monetarily influenced by the banks who were robbed. I never really did get too deep in the history of Bonnie and Clyde, but there's a reason people respect robbers. Like Dillinger, another example of massive police brutality. It goes to give like an example of the biasy of people in authority. They want us to fall in line and follow directions and stuff, but these people who hold power are so much more violent than people can imagine. Vance's gun, the 9mm machine gun preserved in its glass case left. Oh, yeah, we already read that.
Howdy.
Oh, but yeah, this is a real museum in Prim. They have the Bonnie and Clyde shot out car where police massacred them. Pretty similar. I think it's a black car though. Yeah, it hangs out in Prim, at the Prim Mall. If it's still there. It's been years since I've seen it. I remember seeing it as a kid and I was not impressed. It's supposed to be like some monument or something. It's fucking disgraceful. A massive example of police state in America and where it would go to. How fucking shameful.
Howdy.
Fucking pussies is what those fucking cops were. Alright. I've ranted enough. Let's get on with it. Fuck, missed all of it. Whew. That went a little hot. I'm surprised they didn't all come out. Fuck. I've never actually got this dude to fucking help me, so maybe we can do that.
Teach you to
Motherfucker. Nice. Incinerator. Jesus Christ. I thought it was a flamer for some reason. Puta madre. Nice. We barely got out of that motherfucker. Let's bring these up to 20 at least, I guess. I've never tried to evenly distribute points. Guns. Got him. I'm gonna let the sheriff chill out for a while taking a nap. Probably deserves it. I'll be right back. Got a refill. Oh shit. Sorry, that must have been loud. So, an interesting thing I thought about. I never really explored too much of interiors because they felt like really separate from the game. I didn't even notice until like maybe the third playthrough that there was an upstairs to this building, which is fucking hilarious. So we're gonna sweep the whole building. I want to see if I could convince this fucking cowardly sheriff or deputy to fucking help us out.
I don't suppose you came here to rescue me. I'd cross my fingers, but my hands are numb.
I've got to get it going. Could you imagine running into somebody who's been kidnapped and help me, please help me. I gotta get going.
Why, yes, I am. It's a pleasure to meet you. I'm in a bit of a predicament here. I'd be most appreciative if you'd set me free.
I hear you may have information on the cons. I came through here with a guy in a checkered suit.
Indeed I do, good sir. And I would be thrilled to share that information with you as soon as I am released from captivity.
Ah, fuck. You need higher speech. See, this is why I always pick high speech at the beginning. But it is interesting missing out on these options. It's the only way you can convince him. Fuck, dude.
No need to rush on my account. I lost feeling in my hands and legs hours ago.
Good. So you're fine. I guess we'll go upstairs by ourselves. Fucking dickhead. Some fucking deputy, right? I kill everybody on the first floor. Doesn't even offer to help me. You probably should be a cop if you're afraid to get shot or die, let alone. Maybe something to think about. I mean, do people join the military expecting not to die? Hey, Russia. Hey, for show. Thanks for dropping in. Oh, fuck. Yeah, got it. Nevada myself, U.S. Good to see you. We all people of the world. This is why the internet is so fucking cool.
Found!
Found a bullet in your head, my guy. The outfits are worth quite a bit, so I guess I should collect a couple of them at least. So what's cool, you could cripple them, shoot them like this, moving so fast. Oh, he's dead. Nice. That worked out. He was kind of far. I wasn't sure if I had the accuracy to kill him. Yo, mama. Agent 47 in this bitch. Except I'm not using a silencer. Oh, fuck. Carrying too much. They're coming upstairs. Oh no, they're downstairs. Nice. Ooh, a repeater. Fuck yeah. Oh, I guess I could have repaired that one.
You like that?
Gotcha. Was that both of them? Motherfuckers. The other puto go.
Oh well.
Did you?
Ah!
What's that? I'm pretty sure there's another guy, right? Unless that was him and he ran away and de-aggroed for some reason. I'm heavy, so I gotta repair some shit. Fuck a police baton. Nice. I'm gonna get my health back and then save. Not that I'm worried or anything. I don't have really shit for guns right now. Oh shit. Wait. This, oh yeah. Top of the roller coaster. couple little fuckers over here. Oh, fuck. God damn it. That's hilarious. I've never gone to this part. Never tried. I know there's another fucking guy over here. That's who killed me, right? No, I fucking fell by falling like an idiot. Not gonna happen. How did this fucking thing end up over here? It's kind of funny how, like, good old games used to look to us because they were just new technology. I mean, this looks like trash. They create the textures by, like, creating, like, some pieces of, like, what do you call it? Fucking really detailed parts, but then it blurs out. But if you look far away, it doesn't look too bad. Oh, I gotta free that fucking idiot. I forgot about the fucking deputy. This... Oh, I don't want to give away spoilers, never mind. That's old, but, I mean, it's a playthrough, so I don't know. Maybe that's just too far ahead in the game to talk about.
It would be so very delightful if you set me free.
Oh yeah, I feel that. How do you end up being a hostage?
I must say it's been the low point of my career in law enforcement. The powder gangers stole into town at night and murdered my sister and her husband, the sheriff, in bed while I was sleeping in the office. I watched them for a bit, waiting for the right moment to pounce and arrest the lot of them, taking careful notes as I watched. To my dismay, they found me while I waited in the shadows and brought me here.
Should have put more perks into your stealth build, deputy. Can you tell me about the people who pass through town now?
I'm in quite a state here.
If you help me with my bonds, I'll be more than happy to tell you anything and everything about those cons.
Everybody wants something.
Oh, that's just marvelous. I think I'll be making my way outside now. The air's a little close in here.
I didn't cut you loose so you could run away. Stick with me.
Oh, that's so gracious of you to offer to bodyguard me like that. But I'd only slow you.
Motherfucker. You know what? Oh, he has a gun. Interesting. Motherfucker. So he's just a pussy. Is what he is. And we didn't even need him. That was a little dark. I will say that. I might reload. Let him live. Who knows? Where's the...
This is most unusual. The Powder Gangers have visitors today. I guess there's a first for everything. Now those tough-looking fellows must be great cons. I recognize those funny helmets and leather vests from stories I've heard. So what are they doing with that dapper gentleman who wears a checked suit? I wouldn't mind a suit like that. They're talking about heading south toward Nipton, then west to Novak where they'll meet up with someone. I guess I could track them if I needed to, but the town of Prim needs me here to serve and protect. Oh my, I think I've been spotted.
Yeah, so I'm just gonna let this guy be dead. He's kind of a disgrace to this town. You only kind of really find that out later, because when you find a new sheriff, because the deputy, who for some reason doesn't think he should be sheriff, which comes into question why he's a fucking deputy in the fucking first place. So he sends you off to find some fucking asshole to take over, and I think pretty much whichever choice you make, he has something to bitch about. So, he doesn't have anything to bitch about now. Probably will have to find a new sheriff, though.
Hey, youngster. Still hanging about Prim, huh?
Your deputy died in Bison, Steve.
Well, I guess you're gonna have to find us a new lawman. I suggest talking to those NCR troopers across the bridge. I also overheard the Powder gangsters talking about some ex-sheriff on lockdown there.
I have some questions about your robot.
That beat up old thing? What do you want to know?
Well, where did it come from?
A courier dropped it off a couple of months back. I got it working for a little while, but the darn thing pooped out. I haven't been able to get it up and running again. I was hoping to use it for some courier work, but that ain't gonna happen.
What's wrong with it?
Hell if I know. I don't think it's serious, but my tinkering days are long gone. You're welcome to try. It's yours if you can get it working. If I had my way, I'd dump it in the scrapyard in Novak and be done with the damn thing. Don't go getting yourself shot.
Go getting yourself shot. I don't think I have a high enough of repair to fix him. The iBot, my first companion. $65 or higher? Jesus Christ. Science 55. Bro, that's pretty fucking high. Oops. I guess we'll head to Novak. Wait, yeah, let's go there. I want to pick up a companion as quick as possible, so I don't have good weapons. Super low right now. I haven't been focusing on leveling up or anything, so for the sake of entertainment. We'll see if we... I don't think I've ever gone in Novak first, so it's a bit interesting. Honestly, it's pretty amazing how, like, you could play a game like this and still kind of have new experiences. We definitely gotta be in a simulation, man. It's all just becoming a simulation. As advanced as fucking... Have you seen the fucking GTA fucking trailer? I'm pretty sure that's all in gameplay. So, compared to this, like, shit used to look like? Fuck. What the fuck? Oh. I got him one time, that was pretty cool. Probably should check this out. Powder Ganger note reads, some of the fellas farther north are trying to organize. We're starting to think it's a good time. Got to pool resources if we're gonna survive out here. Sure, you've noticed the decline in travelers. If they're getting wise, so should we. Long walk. Oh, I should turn on the radio.
The women of New Vegas ask me a lot if there's a Mrs. New Vegas. Well, of course there is. You're her. And you're still as perfect as the day we met. Well, you know what that means, folks. Time for some news. Tensions are brewing in Freeside between the ruling gang known as the Kings and the large number of NCR squatters seeking refuge there. The leader of the Kings, who would only identify himself as the King, voiced his displeasure, calling NCR citizens, quote, the devil in disguise. He added he didn't want to see the NCR in the ghetto, and called for a mass, quote, return to sender. Moving on. Word out of Camp Golf is that many NCR Rangers can expect redeployment in the near future. One anonymous soldier said it was part of a new strategy. That's the news. This is Mr. New Vegas filling in for Mr. New Vegas. In New Vegas, we know the pain that numbers can bring us. Well, so does Guy Mitchell.
This is a good one.
Heartaches by the number, troubles by the score. Every day you love me less, I love you. Yes, I've got heartaches by the number, a love that I can't win. But the day that I stop counting, that's the day my world will end. Heartache number one was when you left me. I never knew I could hurt this way. And heartache number two was when
You really gotta be able to make
you
sure
came back but never
sync
meant to stay. Yes, I've got heartaches by the number.
Oh shit.
Troubles by the score. Every day you
Dead
love
body.
me less, each day I
Not
love
great.
you more.
Oh fuck.
Yes, I've got
Yeah.
heartaches by the number. A love that I can't win.
No fucking chance. Oof.
And heartache number two was when you came back but never meant to stay. Yes, I've got heartaches by the number, troubles by the score. Every day you love me less, each day I love you more. Yes, I've got heartaches by the number, a love that I can't win. But the day that I find out, that's the day my world will end. And heartache number two was when
Fucker detects me before I can even.
you came back but never meant to
Let's try one more
stay.
time.
Yes, I've
Move
got
on.
heartaches by the number, troubles by the
Oh
score.
shit.
Every
Get up
day
there.
you love me less, each day I love you more.
Where is he?
Yes, I've got heartaches by the number, a love that I can't win. But the day that I stop counting, that's the day
Incinerator.
my world will end. Heartache number three and said that we were coming back to stay. With hopeful heart, I waited for you, knocked on the door. I waited, but you must have
Oh, it's
lost
blind.
your way.
Can you hear me?
Yes, I've got heartaches by the number.
We got lucky. Stuck.
The women of New Vegas ask me a lot if there's a Mrs. New Vegas. Of course there is. You're her. And you're still as perfect as the day we met. Well, you know what that means, folks. Time for some news. Merchants are saying that there's been little contact between traders from Nipton in recent days, causing concerns that the isolated town may be in trouble. In addition, the influx of
Oh, fuck. We had him. Motherfucker.
And heartache number two was when you came back again. You Yes, I've got heartaches by the number.
It's really looks like the only fucking way.
Every day you love me less, each day I love you more. Yes, I've got heartaches by the number, a love that I can't win. But the day that I stop counting, that's the day my world will end.
So I mean, god damn it. Fuck you. Oh, fuck. Yeah. God damn it. Ain't no way. Ain't no way.
And heartache number 2 was when you came.
I'm stubborn as a motherfucker, though.
You came back but never meant to stay. Yes, I've got heartaches by the number, troubles by
Here we have Mentats, perception increases,
yes, I've got heartaches by the number,
strength.
I can't win. But the day that I stop counting, that's the day my world will end. Heartache number 3 was when you called me and said that you were coming back to stay. With hopeful heart I waited for you. I waited, you must have lost your way. Yes, I've got heartaches by the number, by the score. Every day you love me less, each day I love you more. Yes, I've got heartaches by the number, a love that I can't win. But the day that I stop counting, that's the day my world will end.
Ladies and gentlemen, you're listening to me, Mr. New Vegas, and you look extraordinarily beautiful right now. All the latest news coming your way right now. Citizens of Outer Vegas are flocking to the Strip in droves amid a wave of terror caused by a band of raiders known as the Fiends. Those who can afford passports are saying the added security is well worth the price of admission. In addition, rumors persist about a super mutant refuge nestled high in a ski lodge to the northwest. If you should find it, do not, repeat, do not belittle a super mutant for taking the bunny slope. The news has been brought to you by the Vicky and Vance Casino. Vicky and Vance, be our partners in crime. Yes, baby, Bing Crosby reminding us of those times when you absolutely have to kiss the person you love. Something's gotta give. Up next.
Irresistible for such as you. An old
This is hilarious.
sure as you live.
Sometimes you get into a standoff, you can't win, you insist upon it.
Irrepressible smile such as yours.
Fucking varmint wreck.
Forms an old implacable heart such as mine. Don't say no, 'cause I insist. Somewhere, somehow, someone's gonna get kissed. So on guard, who knows what the fates have in store from their vast, mysterious sky. I'll try hard, ignore ignoring those lips I adore. But how long can anyone try? Fight it with all of our might. Chances are some heavenly star-spangled night we'll find out as sure as we live.
Do I have to kill it?
Something's gotta give, something's gotta give, something's gotta give.
This is Radio New Vegas, and I'm your host, Mr. New Vegas. And in case you're wondering if you've come to the right place, you have more news for you. Unconfirmed reports say NCR's General Lee Oliver may have uprooted from his post at Camp McCarran in order to be present at Hoover Dam. NCR sources say that holding the dam against Caesar's Legion has become their main strategic priority, and this would not be unexpected. In other news, rumors persist about a super mutant refuge nestled high in the ski lodge to the northwest. If you should find it, do not, repeat, do not belittle a super mutant for taking the bunny slope. Stay classy, New Vegas. And now, I'd like to play one of my very favorite songs for you.
Find anything here. Oh, there you go. I gotta take a quick break. I need to get some water.
Play the guitar.
Find some
Play
food
it
or
again.
something. I won't be back long.
My Johnny.
I won't be gone long, I should say.
Maybe you're cold.
Let's go somewhere a little bit
but
more
you're so
entertaining.
warm inside. I was always a fool for my Johnny, for the one they call Johnny Guitar. Play it again, Johnny Guitar. What if you go? What if you stay? I love you. What if you're cruel?
Damn.
You
no
can
options
be kind. I know. There was never a man like my Johnny, like the one they call
Fucking love this song. I'm gonna turn this shit up a little bit.
There was never a man like my Johnny, like the one they call Johnny Guitar. Play it again, Johnny Guitar.
Oh, what the fuck? Fucking vipers? Shit. I haven't even done a lot. Fuck.
So be sure it's true when you say I love you. It's a sin to tell a lie. Be sure it's true. Say I love you. It's a sin. When you say I love you.
Howdy, folks. It's Mr. New Vegas, and I have a good feeling about all of you listening. More news for you. Citizens of Outer Vegas are flocking to the Strip in droves amid a wave of terror caused by a band of raiders known as the Fiends. Those who can afford passports are saying the added security is well worth the price of admission. In other news, the influx of displaced residents to the refugee camp at Bitter Springs has caused a strain on rations there. NCR officials are asking for donations. That news was brought to you by the Tops Casino. You'll dig us, baby. We're the Tops. Ladies and gentlemen, this next song goes out from me to you.
To the town of our free road is straight.
Oh, fuck, am I? God damn it.
What's up?
What's wrong? What's wrong? What's wrong? Ah, fuck.
Play the guitar, play it again, my Johnny. Maybe you're cold,
The long way.
but you're so warm inside. I was always a fool.
Oh, what the fuck? prepared for this bullshit.
They call Johnny Guitar. Play it again, Johnny Guitar. What if you go? What if you stay? I love you. What if you're cruel? You can be kind. I know.
Just fucking around. I'm getting bored with fucking with these assholes, though. I moved too soon from the. Should have leveled up from the intro.
Play it again, my Johnny. Maybe you're cold, but you're so warm inside. I was always a fool for my Johnny, for the one they call Johnny Guitar. Play it again, Johnny Guitar. What if you go? What if you stay? I love you. What if you're cruel? You can be kind. I know. There was never a man like my Johnny, like the one they call Johnny Guitar. There was never a man like my Johnny, like the one they call Johnny Guitar. Play it again, Johnny Guitar.
Be sure it's true when you say I love. It's a sin to tell a lie. Millions of hearts
For my
have been broken
Johnny. Love that fucking song.
just because these words were
shit.
spoken. I love you.
Anyway.
Yes, I do.
Oh, sorry, I had to get a drink.
If you break my heart,
Where were we? I will say.
sure it's true when you say I love
I need to move the mic.
It's a sin to tell a lie. be sure it's true when you say I love you, honey.
Hey, baby. What are you doing? What are you doing,
got
baby?
sense enough to know.
My dog
it's
just
a sin to tell a lie.
invaded my leg.
Whole lot of folks
What's up,
heart
baby?
done been broken.
My love.
Just over a whole lot of foolish words that's been spoken.
Go eat your food. I just fed you. Go. Go eat your food. Go get your food. Go eat. Go ahead. Go get your food.
If you break my heart,
Go eat. If you want.
So be sure
Anyway,
it's true
what the fuck was that?
when you say I love you.
I'm a terrible singer, so forgive me. I only make beats, so I make the music. I don't interpret it. We might be fucked though.
You know, I tried to measure my charisma on a Vitomatic vigor tester once. The machine burst into flames. Here are our top stories. The death toll continues to climb around Camp Forlorn Hope, where Legion raiding parties are still chipping away at the NCR's hole south of the dam. Moving on. A package courier found shot in the head near Good Springs has reportedly regained consciousness and made a full recovery. Now that's a delivery service you can count on. Stay classy, New Vegas. Here's Bing Crosby reminding us of those times when you absolutely have to kiss the
This is
person
what's
you love.
great about New
Something's gotta
Vegas.
give.
They let you throw grenades in vats. I don't think Fallout 4 did that. I could be wrong. I'm about to fucking die though.
Such as you
Jesus Christ.
meets an old immovable object like me. You can bet just as sure as you live.
Oof.
Something's gotta give. Something's
God
gotta
damn.
give, something's gotta give.
They're coming from me now. Oh, fuck.
Irrepressible smile.
Come on! Fuck, I'm fucked. I'm gonna die. They got me. Oh, fuck off.
Somewhere, somehow, someone's gonna get killed.
That's probably gonna kill me.
So on guard, who knows what the fates have in store from their vast, mysterious sky.
I'm out of ammo. Wait.
I'll
9mm.
try hard, ignoring
Nice. We got a little crippled.
Can anyone try?
It's fine. Who the fuck else is around?
Fight, fight,
Jesus Christ.
fight it with all of our might. Chances are some heavenly star-spangled night. We'll
You
find
think he was
out
using that for butter?
as sure as we live. Something's gotta give, something's gotta give,
Leather armor.
something's gotta give.
Might be an upgrade from what I have. I doubt it. I think I have perks attached to this one. It was the original vault
Hey,
suit.
it's Mr. New Vegas letting you know I've got a new Christmas compilation coming out soon. Nuclear Winter Wonderland. Look for it on holotape. We've got some news for you coming right up. Word out of Camp Golf is that many NCR Rangers can expect redeployment in the near future. One anonymous soldier
this dude's
said
name?
it was part of a new strategy. Also, Good Springs has fended
Dwayne
off a
Newton.
mob of escaped convicts
As
after
famous as he
organizing an
was?
impromptu militia.
Probably more
This,
boomer
according
era,
to an old
but-
man armed to the teeth with
As famous
dynamite.
as he was.
You know they say that no news
I
is
know
good
him as
news,
Mr.
but I
New
think
Vegas.
my program would be
Not
awfully
Wayne
dull
Newton.
if that were the case. Gonna play a song for you right now, and it's about that special someone you find only once in a blue moon.
He does have a good voice, though. It's about that. I Can I try to imitate it? It's about that's. It's a lot of throat. It's about that special someone. It's about that. Yeah, no, not a chance. Alright. I'm over encumbered. This is the beautiful thing about New Vegas. Being over encumbered, you just repair stuff with other stuff. Doesn't that make sense? Maybe too much sense, according to Bethesda. Okay, we're good. Oh, fuck. What is wrong with the Mojave? I was expecting to be able to go in there. Wait. Where are we? Okay, so Mojave Drive-In, I think I could show you a general idea where I live based on this map. So Vegas is here. I would be follow this road a little bit further down. I think Searchlight is right here. Yeah, Searchlight is right here. If you go further up this road, southwest, you hit Laughlin, Nevada, then you hit Bullhead City, Arizona, Kingman, and a couple other places, but I don't know. I lived in Vegas for a while. A lot of cockroaches. Expensive as fuck. And too big of a city. Too many fucking assholes. A lot of triggers.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to our program. This is Mr. New Vegas. Each and every one of you is wonderful in your own special way. And now the news. A package courier found shot in the head near Good Springs has reportedly regained consciousness and made a full recovery. Now that's a delivery service you can count on. Also, NCR officials at Camp McCarran were relieved when technical difficulties with its monorail line to the New Vegas Strip proved easy to fix. One anonymous official told us a serious mechanical failure would have been a disaster because of the age of the train and the
in-game version
of the replacement parts.
like a future post-apocalyptic Nevada.
I'd like to play one of my very favorite songs.
It would make sense that, ironically, Nevada would survive a post-nuclear apocalypse. I'm really looking forward to the new season of Fallout. I've seen set videos. They have pictures of Novak, the giant. Fuck spoilers, dude. We're all fucking adults, bro. They have pictures of the giant fucking dinosaur. You can see it right now. Right there. And it's fucking awesome, man. I skipped that. There's some NCR offices there. They get slaughtered. I mean, better proximity for security, especially, would have been right maybe here along the outskirts of Novak, because it would encourage locals to like kind of help if the occupying army were being shot and murdered. Well, technically there's like 3-4 occupying armies in the Nevada area at this time, which is the NCR, Brotherhood, what the fuck else? There's something stupid. Well, the Enclave. Right? Or was that the last game? It's been a while. I'm sorry. There's a lot of fucking information in my head. I'm fucking 33. A lot of like correlating relationship that revolves around Fallout and its history based on like our American government and like atrocities they've committed and stuff. That's like the whole idea of Vault-Tec and
Hey there.
U.S. government, not to mention that. Well, we made it. Somehow from Nipton. Oh, they wanted me to go through Nipton because of the one mission that... That's... Oh, fucking cocksuckers. I'm not going back. I'm definitely gonna have to go to Nipton to complete the story, but I think we can just continue on for now. Maybe not. Seriously? I've never done this. Skipped Novak, so I went straight to Nipton, so apparently we have to go back to Novak. Oh my god. That's fucking tedious. I think it's because we have to meet the Legion for the first time. I feel like maybe I should level up a little bit before that.
Well, welcome to you. You look tired from the road. Why don't you relax a spell? Let this fine town take care of you.
We haven't met yet.
Oh, what am I doing? I got to thinking about making a good impression and plain forgot to tell you my name. I'm Jeannie May. I take care of folks here at the motel, long as they aren't troublemakers.
What is this place?
We're in a little desert oasis, name of Novak. This is the Dino Delight Motel, and it's mine.
Anything of interest in the area?
Well, there's Dinky, the town mascot. He's a sight. You probably already saw him when you came in, but you can go up inside, too. Up the road a ways to the west, there's Repcon. That's the old rocket factory. There's been some sinister characters out there lately, so you may want to stay clear. Other than that, nothing to do but take it easy and enjoy good company.
Anything else?
Well, up north a ways, you'll see a big tower. That's Helios 1. Used to be a power plant in its day. And there's a town just east of here called Nelson.
Thank you for
Used to
hanging
be
out.
such a quaint little place until those slavers took it over. But we got our wonderful snipers keeping an eye in that direction, and so far, the slavers have left us alone.
Let me know if you have any questions. You ever play this game? I know it's pretty popular. Pretty old. About, well, next year it'll be 20 years old, so I guess it's old for newer kids. Where can I get some supplies?
Go see Cliff Briscoe at the Dino Bite gift shop and tell him I sent you. I think he gets lonely standing around in that dino belly all day. He'll be glad for the company.
I'm looking for a man in a checkered coat. Have you seen anyone like that?
Well, he might have been wearing a fancy outfit, but he wasn't any kind of gentleman to me. Had his nose stuck so high in the air you couldn't see it above the clouds. City folk. They always think they deserve better than what they got. Those hoodlums he was with seemed to know Manny for some reason. He's our daytime sniper, up in the dinosaur's mouth.
It's kind of funny, but it makes sense to me a little bit that we would continue to like use this like capitalistic system to like contribute our lives after the post-apocalypse. But I mean, at this time, it's more like the Wild West. So if you're being a business, you're lodging people and stuff, you really don't have to deal with that unless they have like an army behind them. You could just execute them. There's no reason to deal with dickheads in the apocalypse. Especially when it symbolizes like the Old West and stuff. Like, if anything, those people should be eliminated as quickly as possible. People who think they can treat people like shit and enslave people and rob and steal and rape and murder, you'd be eliminated.
Well, let's see. Dusty McBride's been losing some Brahmin, but that's probably the heat more than anything. Honestly, it's been real quiet. Ranger Andy's still hurt, but we got these two gentlemen snipers watching the road day and night, keeping the trash out of Novak. They've been a blessing.
Tell me about RepCon.
I just know what I've heard. There's supposed to be some ghouls that went in a while back. Ever so often, there'll be a commotion from that direction, explosions and such. Watch out for strangers.
We've got some news for you.
One thing I will say,
NCR
I'm
officials
streaming a
at
little
Camp
bit.
McCarran
This
were
is
relieved when technical difficulties
my third
with its
stream
monorail
doing a video,
line to the new
but
Vegas Strip proved easy to fix.
as far as
One anonymous
an
official
interesting
told us
thing,
a
I
serious mechanical
realize
failure would
when I'm
have been a
playing games
disaster
by
because of
myself,
the age of the
the shit
train and the scarcity of the
isn't
replacement
scary.
parts.
It's not
Scavengers report
surprising
hulking
in any way
individuals
at
moving
all.
around Hidden
But
Valley after
if
dusk,
I'm,
but have
I
been
guess
unable to
performing,
identify them due to
that's what that
low
is.
visibility.
What I'm
Those
doing
were our
here.
top stories. Ladies and gentlemen, this next song goes out from me.
You can, I guess you can be more honest to your reactions.
To the town of our free rode a stranger one fine day.
I'm not neurotypical, to be honest. Borderline personality disorder, so highly masking, possibly autism. So it's fascinating to me. Super shy motherfucker. Like I can't even comfortably talk to people openly until I'm comfortable with them. But here we are on the internet, and I'm talking shit, cussing like a fucking sailor.
How you doing? Welcome to the Dino Bite gift shop. My name's Cliff. If you're here for the T-Rex figurines, you're just in time. There's still a few left.
And thank you for joining. We got 4, I think 3 on YouTube, a couple on Twitch. I appreciate y'all. If you have any questions or anything, feel free to chat too, because that shit helps the algorithm, helps bring more people in. If there's more engagement and stuff, so if you can, please like, I'm a shitty streamer. I just got this shit figured out today, to be honest, so, yeah. I'm not even center on my camera, which I just noticed.
He came here to take an outlaw back alive or maybe dead. And he said it didn't matter. He was after Texas Red. After Texas
That works good.
Red.
There you go. What do you sell here?
Well, there's T-Rex figurines, of course. That's our bread and butter. We also have an assortment of the Repcon factory souvenirs, rockets, things of that nature.
What about supplies? Guns? You sell those?
Guns? Well, yeah, I guess I might have a few. Darn it, no one ever buys the T-Rexes.
It was 20 past 11 when they walked out in the street.
He's got that old world idea.
Folks were watching from the windows, everybody held their breath.
Tourist
They knew this handsome
attractions.
ranger was about to meet his death.
God, I hope we don't fucking get back into that fucking shit in the future, dude. It's fucking pointless.
There was 40 feet
Shouldn't.
between them when they stopped
No,
to
no.
make
You want entertainment? We should travel to a different country. Fucking go to the Amazon. Watch lions in the wild. Fucking hippos. Fucking gorillas. Shit like that. They shouldn't be kept in captivity. Fucking bullshit. To me, if you ask me. Sorry. I get a little political when it comes to Fallout. It's all political, which is interesting. That's why I love it. Like, you have an opportunity, not in the real life, but in Fallout, to create like a political landscape that you see fit. You can endorse a faction that you like, or you can build it as you see fit. Independent Vegas. I think that's the only real canon. Even if it falls apart, at least the fucking NCR or
Bless
Brotherhood
her.
of Steel.
Seems like
fuck
every
over
traveler I
it.
get in here tells me the same thing. They see the sign and think, gift shop? That's just too good to be true. But Jeannie Mae always points them back in my direction. Well, a friend of Jeannie's is a friend of mine, and my friends get a discount at my store.
I guess the gist of it is no occupying army has the right to destroy our home besides us. You know what I mean? Oh man, I'm looking forward to season 2 of Fallout. I can't wait. Honestly, I'm looking more forward to that than GTA 6. Maybe because it's further out, and GTA 5 was a somewhat disappointment as far as storytelling and gameplay. Shooting especially was really poor. New Vegas? I mean, not New Vegas. Sorry. Freudian slip. Red Dead Redemption. My guy. Jesus Christ. That was a fucking masterpiece.
They're scale replicas of the real thing. Very detailed. Got a liquid in them that makes them glow. From what I hear, Repcon used to give them out on tours of their HQ up in Henderson. But I guess they had to stop after the first few kids thought they were filled with Nuka-Cola and drank it down. The papers had a name for the condition and everything. They called it the Repcon Shakes. Those were bad times for Robco.
How did they end up here?
Well, they unloaded what they had left on the Dino Bite as a tax write-off, but that was before my time. Plenty of demand for them, seeing as how they're one-of-a-kind collector's items, but I might still have some in back.
This is funny because they're basically talking about like a nuclear collapse in some ways. I don't know exactly, but they have like this radioactive material that they decided to sell to tourists in Fallout universe. And we can all see where that kind of idea brought the collapse of America and the entire world. Not just America, it wasn't just America's fault. China, too. They were the enemy at this point in the Fallout timeline. Nobody knows who dropped the nuke first. According to I think it was Fallout 3 in Megalopolis. That's a movie. What the fuck? First city you go to. The nuke in there. It has a trademark of Vault-Tec. And then you go to the TV show, which is canon. They're trying, which I love also. They're respecting the full canonity of all possibilities throughout the game. So, throughout like Fallout 3 and all that, all of them are canon, and New Vegas is canon, and Fallout 4 is canon. So they did hint at the idea of Vault-Tec being responsible for dropping the nukes, which I wouldn't doubt. I'm thinking about like corporations, pharmaceutical companies, stuff like that, who have murdered millions of people. I don't doubt that they can do this kind of thing to massive amounts of people. But I think that they were governmentally contracted to create bunkers in the Fallout universe as well as weapons. So it would stand to reason that their trademark would be on nukes. I wouldn't be surprised if they were even on Chinese nukes in the Fallout universe. But also, come on. Oh fuck. My battery died. On my controller. Give me a second. Gotta grab the new one.
Tried to measure my charisma on a
All right.
Vitomatic
Sorry about that.
tester once.
I've been streaming for a while. My controller died.
We've got some news for you coming right up. NCR Correctional Facility is now under prisoner control.
Is the radio
following
too
a
loud? I feel like it might be too loud compared to like
anyone who looks like
the
they've done time.
actual voice in the video
Word
game
out of Camp Golf is that
compared to
many
me.
NCR
Anyway,
Rangers can expect redeployment
I appreciate you though.
in the near future. One anonymous soldier said it was part of a new strategy. Well, that's all I have for you.
I'm gonna let this fucking guy keep talking.
Wishing you lady-like luck tonight. Got some Dean Martin coming up, talking about the greatest feeling in the world, love. Ain't that a kick in the
Ain't
head?
that a kick in the head?
Sure is. Dino,
Such a good song.
sure is.
You can't even play this shit on Twitch, I don't think. For some reason, Dean Martin is banned. Maybe not banned, but copyright owners are cocksuckers. I imagine that the mob owned him at some point. And if they're holding it back, the mob is cocksuckers. I'd like to see what you got for sale.
Sure thing. Have a look.
Alright, we got a bunch of shit to sell, I think.
My head keeps spinning. I go to sleep and keep grinning. If this is just the beginning, my life is gonna be
Beautiful.
sunshine enough to spread. It's just
Like the fella said,
Tell me quick,
ain't that a kick in the head?
like the fellow once said, ain't that a kick
Kick in the head. God, dude, the music in this fucking game. I feel like, could that be like all of it? It's like creates like a nostalgia for a generation that didn't live through the music that is being played right now. Ooh, 500. Nice. In the head.
Come back soon now.
And we're back. This is Mr.
What's going on, man?
What's going on, man? Could you imagine, like, as a neurodivergent, going up to people like this and just talking to them? Jesus fucking Christ. What a fucking horror movie.
I'm Manny. I'm on security detail here. You see a rifle barrel sticking out of the dinosaur's mouth, you got a 50-50 shot it's me. Otherwise, it's boom.
That's interesting. I mean, I'm definitely a BPD, undiagnosed autism. I have my suspicions, but I can't really say that. But I remember some of the most fearful times I had were social interactions with people. Mostly because as a kid, I was really deeply shamed from like either reacting to people or like being open and honest and stuff like that. So it's interesting that I don't know. I just brought up a little bit of personal issues with me, like as far as like social interaction. Like you just go up to some fucking person and say hi. Bro, that's fucking insane to me. I fucking hate when people do that shit. I don't fucking know you. I mean, it's fine. Like, I don't hate it. That's an exaggeration a little bit, but I will say I have the thought in my head where like, why are you talking to me? I didn't interact with you. But I've also made a lot of friends, like good friends, who have introduced themselves to me like that. And it's unfathomable to me. I could never do that to a person or like even a woman that I'm interested in. It's a fucked up thing. They need to come to me. And in my experience, most of the women and friends are pretty fucking batshit crazy. if you let them come to you. So that's maybe a bit of a growing moment that I need to get through. But yeah, anyway, we're talking about Fallout. This was just something that kind of reminded me of that. And how like there's no nuance in the interactions we have in the game. Like, could you imagine if there was like an autism debuff? You're super awkward and quiet among people. It takes you at least 2 in-game days for you to get used to them, for you to be comfortable and to fully interact with them in like a social environment. That would be fucking hilarious.
You name it. Anything that comes within 1,000 yards
Sorry, I
looks
should have
like
read
trouble.
that.
Lately, we've been getting ghouls coming from the road to Repcon out to the west. Quite a few last couple days. The big threat is the Legion coming from the east. If they decide to attack with a full force, they'll run us over. But so far, we've been lucky.
Who's Boone?
Boone's a sniper, same as me. Used to spot for him when we were enlisted with the NCR. After we got out, I talked him into settling down here. So, here we are. I'd introduce you, but we're not so friendly right now.
Why are you on bad terms with Boone?
Me and his wife, we didn't see eye to eye on some things. We had some pretty big arguments. One day, she turns up missing, and he hasn't said a word to me
I need to
since.
ask, is it distracting to have the music on while multiple voices are talking? It is for me. Let me know. I might need to turn it down, or just turn it off in voice dialogues. Let's try that. A little bit lower. I hate to remove the music because it's the biggest part of this fucking game, man. I love this fucking game because of the music. Sometimes I used to just let it fucking play. Good times.
Man, you name it. See, I grew up in North Vegas. Me and my cousins. We were some bad seeds. Got in with a gang. I loved it. Then something happened, and I
North
couldn't handle it
Vegas.
anymore. So I enlisted, earned my future, brought down my best friend to share that future with me. And here was this woman who was too good for it, trying to take him away. So yeah, I didn't see eye to eye with the bitch.
Wow. I'm gonna just be honest there. Some homoerotic stuff going on right there. Not that he's a homosexual, but I think a lot of male friends go through this, like, especially when you're like super close. A woman can introduce like a sort of opposition, especially when you've been like solo dolos. That's kind of a stupid thing to say. Especially if you've been just kind of like partners. Like fucking got each other's back and shit. I had a homeboy, name was Frankie in high school. Or obviously in high school, but after high school we started hanging out a lot. And oh shit, I fucked up the camera. Sorry. And it was fucking embarrassing, honestly. Because my parents were like, "Are you gay? You spend a lot of time with this fucking guy." I was like, "You fucking kidding me, dude?"
With the talk, I was in the cons, man. It doesn't get any badder.
But I think in a lot of ways, like, the lines can kind of blur, and like you guys got each other's backs. It's non-sexual and stuff, but then this woman comes in, which kind of replaces both. Well, not both, but one aspect, unless you're gay. One aspect of that dynamic, which is the friendship, and then the really deep interpersonal stuff, which is kind of similar to best friends. But the difference, I think, is the sexual aspect, right? you're trying to build a life with someone, and you eventually outgrow these friends. I have a bunch of friends from high school I love. Maybe a couple of them I fucked over a little bit, but I still love them, and that's on me fully. But yeah, we grow up, man. Move on, and that's just the way things are, and it hurts. I remember thinking about that about my family. Like, I had kind of like a trauma bonded situation with my family. It was hard to leave the state for more than a couple weeks. Fuck, I feel like we're digressing. I'm getting more into like philosophical shit around like the interpersonal shit on Fallout. I just want to play the game.
Sure,
man.
I know him. What do you want with him?
I got a score to settle.
Doesn't surprise me. The guy seemed like he'd do whatever it takes to get what he wants. Probably makes a lot of enemies. Well, listen, I can definitely help you find him, but I've got problems of my own. Maybe we can do a trade. You need my help. There's something I need too.
Alright, so I need to try to come out this as a person who doesn't know what the fuck is going on. I'll explain. I know this motherfucker's intentions. And I know that they're not purely honest, which is why my instinct is to not help him. Tell him to go fuck himself. But I've played this game so many times the same way before. It's so hard for... I don't know, there's like a resistance there. I know he's a piece of shit. We might not have the right to kill him. There's a whole history. We'll find out. I'm not good. This is the whole problem. Like with these kind of games, it's a beautiful thing about it. You gotta question your own morality. Do you want to be an altruistic person? Do you want to be a vengeful god? Do you want to just be a psychopath, murder everybody in the way? You can do that shit. You don't even have to fucking talk to anybody in this game. You could just go and fucking kill them all, which is kind of similar to reality. Although, good luck killing everybody in the world. Anyway. Fuck. Let's see what he wants. I'm curious. What do you want?
Novak, it's home for me now. I want that to be for good. I like it here, and I've left too many homes behind. But the only resource we got here is junk. Without that, people wouldn't have anything to trade. They'd all have to leave. We get most of it up the road from the old rocket test site, but a bunch of ghouls showed up one day and took it over. We can't get in there now.
So why don't you deal with it?
I would, but I've got to watch the road. Caesar's Legion has been taking territory just east of here. They took Nelson. If we let our guard down, they might attack. All it takes for the Legion is for them to sense weakness.
This is true, but the Legion has probably, at the least, 150 men. What is one sniper gonna do? I mean, he could call him out from a long distance. Let's try to take best possible perspective from this. There's two snipers. One that works 12 hours a day. The second one works 12 hours a night. That's too long, bro. How effective are you gonna be? As a sniper, especially as a sniper. Jesus fucking Christ, you need those fine motor skills to to depend on. Come on. They should have guards at like every perimeter of the city or town. Also patrols that probably go around the vicinity. I would say maybe a mile, 1.5 miles outside of the vicinity, patrolling for like any sort of threats. Oh, Jesus Christ. This is one thing I hate about this shit, dude. Like, if we have to start it, why do we have to go back to war and shit? Why can't we just fucking chill? Jesus, why do we have to go back to war and fucking creating fucking armies to...
Well, they gotta go, or this will be a ghost town before long. Doesn't matter to me what you do. As long as the ghouls are out of there, that's good enough for me.
Okay. I'll see what I can do about it.
It'd mean a lot to me.
So what was your tour with the NCR like?
Oh, it was great. I wouldn't trade it. Something about that lifestyle, the discipline, seeing new places, making people safe. What's not to like?
That's kind of the function of the military. I was in ROTC from like 9 to 14. I only quit. I really wanted to be in the Navy. I would have been granted I think it was first class petty officer if I would have joined the Navy from ROTC 2 enrollment. But bro, I became so disillusioned to that shit. First of all, I didn't realize it until I got older, but I have a massive fucking problem with authority. And I think a lot of these fucking assholes are incompetent.
Well,
blindly
I just
following
felt like it
orders.
was time, you know? I wanted to have a home. Plus, I was up at Camp Golf
should've
when
read that.
Bitter Springs went down. I faked like I was sick to get out of going because I knew some of the people there.
I'm a new
But
streamer,
when everybody
sorry.
came back, nobody would tell me what
Forgive me.
happened, and people would call us murderers sometimes when we showed up to secure towns.
Fuck, can we go back to... I don't think we can. What did happen at Bitter Springs?
I still don't know exactly. Just that a lot of people died who didn't want to be a part of the fighting at all. I don't blame anybody for it. There's so much chaos when you're fighting. You're lucky not to shoot your own guys. But it did take something out of it for me. Just wasn't the same. So when it came time to re-enlist, I just took my papers and walked.
Alright. Who the fuck is texting me, bro? Anybody else get annoyed when people fucking call and text and shit? Jesus Christ, bro. Why do you have to fucking... My phone's gonna die anyway, thank God. Sorry. I went on a rant. I guess that maybe this is the type of video stream I'll go through. We'll talk about the socio-political aspects that games are talking about and governmental like stuff like that. I think that might be fun actually. I don't know. Let me know. I see a couple people are here. Chat. Fucking
Yeah,
say
see
something.
ya.
It helps with the algorithm. And also like. It would be appreciated. Dislike if you don't like it too. It's fucking America. Do what you want. Do what that will. Hey, what up, chat? Thank you for hanging out with me today. I'm replaying New Vegas. I've played it a lot. It's been a few years though, so. Alright, what are we doing? Ugh, fucking Manny, dude. This guy's an asshole. That might be a spoiler. Alright, well. Did I rent that room? I should, like, save. My limb is fucked up. No, I didn't. Oh shit, nice. I've been wanting to try Daylight too. I never played the first one, but the second one looks fucking amazing.
I hope you're finding everything to your liking.
I just didn't like that they don't have guns. The parkour part looks really fucking cool.
Well, I think that's a fine idea. I'll give you a good flat rate, and you can stay as long as you like.
Forgetting to read out
At least
loud.
until the busy season comes. Sound good?
Here's 100 caps.
I'm glad you can stay with us. Your room will be the one upstairs, closest to the lobby side. Here's your key. Let me know if there's anything I can do to make your stay better for you.
You ever played New Vegas, Chad? I probably assume, since you're watching a stream. I like to go back and see
You
what
can jump
people are
out the
doing with it.
window for all I care, mister. You got no right to come in here and start criticizing our town. Folks work hard to keep it clean and safe. We do the best we can, but still, there's always some of you finicky types that there's just no pleasing.
I forgot to read out loud what I was responding to. Takes some getting used to. This is probably like my third stream, so forgive me. Sorry. I didn't mean what I said. Seems like a nice town.
Well, it is. Not everybody appreciates it like they oughta.
I've never played New Vegas with mods. I'm on Xbox, so there's no mods available. But, oh, that would be amazing. I have heard about, like, a Fallout 4 rework of, like, New Vegas. I have Fallout 4 on Xbox, but they have mods on there, so I kind of wanted to check it out. But I was, like, worried about stability and stuff, so I was like, maybe we should just go back to the old one. Because, I mean, I've never really streamed before, so I think it'd be cool to just have a full playthrough of game. So yeah. But I've been playing it. It's totally different from what I would as a kid.
Watch out for strangers.
Fallout 4 I play a lot with mods. Especially the Fallout 7 ones. I like to get like an established city. Like for Sanctuary or something. It's always fun. I spend way too much building stuff, and it's annoying. And it never comes out as good as I want. As good as like all these fucking people on YouTube. Oh man, they make some amazing shit. We gotta take a nap, heal my shit, and then see what happens after. I need to store some. This is cheat code, actually, a little bit. If you never played this, get the room right away. It'll always be yours, no matter non-spoiler stuff that happens later. I know I've got a bunch of shit I don't need. And we should save some shit. I imagine we will be broke at some point, so I think it's a good idea to do that. sell the armor. I imagine Fallout 4 has mods on PC, right? Because yeah, I have the 360 version of New Vegas. I don't think there's a newer version on Xbox. Only Fallout 4 has the option for mods, so it would have to be PC, right? I used to fuck around with mods, but I didn't have a PC. I had a Mac. I had to emulate that shit. I used to play Modern Warfare 2 with an emulator on my Mac and play online. Oh man, that shit was fun. Nobody believed me that I was on Mac too when I would chat with them. It was hilarious.
Oh, please don't kill me. I swear I'll have... Wait, you don't work for Mr. Bishop, do you? Sorry, it's just you look like his type, you know? You got that hard-ass wasteland explorer thing going on.
Well, that's nice of you to say. Aren't you that stranger from New Reno? I think I saw you play at the clubs there.
Oh, so you have heard of me. Yeah, that's right. I was the big draw at the Shark Club. People used to pay hundreds of caps to see me.
Why did you come all the way out here?
You don't know Mr. Bishop. He's not like other bosses up there. He knows the wasteland like the back of his hand, and he likes to wander it. I knew if I didn't get way the hell away from New Reno, he'd run me down like a dog.
Why would this Mr. Bishop be after you?
Oh, well, that's all just a big misunderstanding, see? Mr. Bishop, well, he owed me a lot of money, and, you know, he's a busy guy, so I sort of figured I'd just take it off his hands.
So you robbed a casino boss.
Robbed is such an ugly word. It's more like I took care of a payroll problem for him. Also, I might have, sort of plowed his daughter. A little.
Trying to come at this with like a voice actor kind of thing. Forgive me if I'm terrible. I can't hear myself. Wow. Shit, my hat's off to you. Takes a lot of fucking balls.
Thanks. But if Bishop finds me and I don't have his money, my balls are going to be on his trophy wall.
Foreshadowing. I'll let you know if I find any work for a singer.
You do that? Great. I really appreciate that. Yeah. See you later.
It's kind of funny that he would say that because he's looking for... Well, he is also going to Vegas. Okay. So if I were him, I would be planning for stuff to happen after I kill the person who tried to murder me. Because all ours are. It's 50-50 shot, right? I kill him, he kills me. So I can't really like promise shit to people. You know what I mean? I'm on a death mission, possibly a suicidal mission. Going to the fucking Vegas probably has a lot of protection to murder somebody who is probably well established in that society, right? So, bro, this would make a good fucking movie if they don't fuck it up. All right. So this is the thing about Fallout. It's beautiful. We could help out the people here, solve some problems, move on, or we could just head there to Vegas. And the issue with that this motherfucker. It's not just him. We're being watched, bro. If we're not strong enough, we're gonna fucking die. Feel me?
Well, butter my butt and call me a biscuit if it ain't my old friend from Good Springs.
What the fuck are you doing here in Novak?
Don't rightly know. I just got the notion to make my way to New Vegas. Reckon I'll find out when I get there.
Quite a coincidence, meeting us like this.
Seeing how this is the only road around, I'd be a sight more surprised if we didn't run into each other from time to time.
See, my first playthrough, I was willing to be trustful of this guy. I know the ending and stuff, but pretend I don't. He's playing me. He knows more than what he's letting on. But also, I think I wouldn't want to give away my position. I don't trust him. Definitely don't have to trust him. So, we'll play along. I think that's the best option. In most cases, in a situation where it calls to, like, trust somebody you can't. Not that a lot of people in normal society go through that stuff, but something to think about. You said the men that jumped me were heading this way, right?
No, don't believe I did. But you might ask around. The Novak folk usually see anyone traveling this way.
No reason to be a dick. And create possible enemies before we need to. It's nice to see a friendly face out here.
Likewise, friend, likewise. Is there anything old Vic can do you for?
I don't remember this one. I already have a bed, so I could use another gun at my side.
That's a mighty fine offer, but I'm gonna need to conserve my strength if I'm gonna make it all the way to New Vegas. I'm sure you do just fine without old Vic slowing you down.
Interesting. I think we need to find Victoria. Goodbye.
Be seeing you.
She's on the 76, I think. Oh, well, Boone is here. I just need to find a... Boone has a good perk. Allows you to see enemies at a distance. I'm curious, what happens if I kill her first, before Boone? I don't think I've ever tried that. Oh, so if you're watching, that's a spoiler. Probably 20-year-old spoiler, so go fuck yourself.
Hey! Come on!
Oh, fuck you, don't leave, bitch. Oh, god damn it, she fucking left. I can't. It'll autosave, so I can't leave the building. I gotta kill her in here. Oh! And that's how you know you were justified. Because he got karma. Maybe we actually saved Boone a little bit from destroying himself a little bit more. So I'm gonna give you about 5 seconds before I reveal a spoiler for the game. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Boone is the one who killed his own wife and children. He executed them so that Caesar's legion wouldn't get to him. Why did I up Barter? I don't really care about Barter. Bill of Sale. We, representatives of the Council of Forcerum, have this day branded, bargained, and purchased from Jeannie Mae Crawford, the Township of Novak, the exclusive rights to ownership and sale of the slave Carla Boone, the sum of 1,000 caps, and those of her unborn child to the sum of 500 bottle caps. Jesus. The recipient whoever is hereby acknowledged that the warrant, the slave, and her young are to be sound, healthy slaves for life. We covenant with the said Jeannie Mae Crawford that we have full power to bargain and sell said slave and her offspring. Payment of an additional 500 caps will be due pending successful maturation of the fetus, the claim to which shall be granted by possession of this document. M. Scribinosus Libo Drosus et al. Administrus of M. Leonidas Crassius Consul Officiorum ab Famularis Famulatus. Jesus, man. That was fucking brutal we got to do. Alright. We gotta draw this bitch out.
Hey there.
Not yet. I'm ahead of myself. This is why I'm like getting ahead of myself, going to like objectives before I've been assigned objectives. I know this game so fucking well. Oh.
God damn it. Don't sneak up on me like that. What do you want?
Expecting visitors?
Yeah, I guess maybe I am. But not like you. Huh. Maybe it should have been you I was expecting all along. Why are you here?
Why are you here? Oh, if we had enough speech. I feel like I'm fucking up by not being able to choose these options. Who are you looking for? Come on. You can tell me, please. I just wanted to check out the view.
I think you better leave.
Do you treat everyone like this?
Wait. You just got into town. Maybe you shouldn't go. Not just yet.
Who is this actor? He sounds familiar. I can't spot him. I didn't think about it until now. Why is that?
I need someone I can trust. You're a stranger. That's a start.
You only trust strangers?
I said it was a start. This town, nobody looks me straight in the eye anymore.
Alright. What do you want me to do?
I want you to find something out for me. I don't know if there's anything to find, but I need someone to try. My wife was taken from our home by Legion slavers one night while I was on watch. They knew when to come and what route to take, and they only took Carla. Someone set it up. I don't know who.
Man, I wish real life worked like this. People would just, like, give you jobs. You didn't have to work in a shitty retail store or something. I'll be right back.
Don't ever let me go.
Trying to track down your wife?
My wife's dead. I want the son of a bitch who sold her.
How do you know your wife is dead?
I know, all right. That's all you need to know.
What do I do if I find this person?
Bring him out in front of the nest here while I'm on duty. I work nights. I'll give you my NCR beret to put on. It'll be our signal so I know you're standing with him. And I'll take care of the rest. I need to do this myself.
He doesn't know that I already killed her. So do I have to frame somebody else? Oh, fuck.
Good. I'll make it worth your while. And one more thing. We shouldn't speak again. Not until it's over. No one in town knows that I know what happened. Yeah.
Oh, fuck. Okay, so I already have the evidence. I know who killed Boone's wife. I killed her myself. Preemptively. Because she was terrible. Let's see what he says.
You shouldn't be here. If people know we talked, they'll suspect you. And if whoever...
Oh, fuck. I can't say shit.
Don't
I have
come
to
here
frame
again
somebody
till it's
else.
over.
Unless somehow she's resurrected. Where's the map pointing me to?
Vegas show. The show with, in my opinion, which I respect, the best looking audience around. Somebody prove me wrong? Here are our top stories. Rumors persist about a super mutant refuge nestled high in the ski lodge to the northwest. If you should find it, do not repeat.
I guess this is the consequence of
A super mutant for taking the
preemptively murdering a killer.
report hulking individuals moving around
We can't just
the
tell
valley after
him.
dusk, but have been unable to identify them due to low visibility.
Alright.
You know they say that no news is good news, but I think my program would be
Yeah.
awfully dull.
We're gonna have to do it the right way.
And now,
I don't want to murder any civilians. Said the cops. Wink, wink. Bye bye, I'm gonna rob you now. Oh, motherfucker. Well, I know what I'm gonna do.
Hey there.
We're gonna have to fuck with the system a little bit. I know who the culprit is already, so I'm definitely not gonna condemn an innocent person getting their head blown off. So I'm gonna talk to Boone first.
God damn it. Don't sneak up on me like that. What do you want?
Expecting visitors?
Yeah, I guess maybe I am. But not like you. Huh. Maybe it should have been you I was expecting all along. Why are you here?
Just want to check out the view.
I think you better leave.
Just making friendly conversation.
I don't have friends here.
Well, not from here.
No. No, you're not, are you? Maybe you shouldn't go. Not just yet.
So now you want something from me.
I need someone I can trust. You're a stranger. That's a start.
What do you want me to do?
I want you to find something out for me. I don't know if there's anything to find, but I need someone to try. My wife was taken from our home by Legion slavers one night while I was on watch. They knew when to come and what route to take, and they only took Carla. Someone set it up. I don't know who.
Trying to track down your wife?
My wife's dead. I want the son of a bitch who sold her.
What do I do if I find this person?
Bring him out in front of the nest here while I'm on duty. I work nights. I'll give you my NCR beret to put on. It'll be our signal, so I know you're standing with him. And I'll take care of the rest. I need to do this myself.
How do you know your wife is dead?
I know, all right. That's all you need to know.
I'll see what I can do to help you.
Good. I'll make it worth your while. And one more thing. We shouldn't speak again. Not until it's over. No one in town knows that I know what happened to my wife. Best they never know, or the Legion will be after me next. Yeah.
There's this bitch. I wonder if I could. Okay. Ooh, fuck yeah. Okay.
I hope you're finding everything. Okay, if that's what you think.
Alright, I gotta grab the bill of sale from the safe real quick. Just saves a little bit of time. Having to fucking enter shit, exit shit. Come on. Come on, Genie Man. We got you, girl. We got you. No need to worry. A little farther. Up on this hill up here. Right here. Stupid bitch. Kablooey. Shouldn't fucking enslave people. This is what will happen to you. Pay attention, ladies and gentlemen. This fucking guy. There were no tomorrow. Such a good song.
Take me out of this world tonight.
That's it then. How did you know?
Make me forget my sorrow. So when
I found the bill of sale.
I guess I shouldn't be surprised. It'd be like them to keep paperwork. Here. This is all I can give. I think our dealings are done here.
What will you do now?
I don't know. I won't be staying, I know that. Don't see much point in anything right now, except hunting legionaries. Maybe I'll wander. Like you.
Come with me. Let's go after the Legion.
You don't want to do that.
I thought snipers worked in teams.
Yeah. Working on your own, you're a lot less effective. I've been there and paid for it. But this isn't gonna end well. Fine. Let's get out of here.
Fuck yeah, brother.
love me as though there were no tomorrow.
Don't ever Get out the way. Welcome, welcome in. Thank you for hanging out with me. How is my limb still fucked up? I need stim packs. That looked like somebody's face for a second. While I was approaching it, I was like, what the fuck? Alright. Oh, so I shit guns right now. I need to find something better. Welcome. Wow. 8 people. 7. Thank you. What's good? You play Fallout? New Vegas? First time? 20th? This is probably my 20th. But welcome in. I don't really do gaming. I make music, jazz hop, lo-fi, instrumental stuff. But trying to expand my portfolio, if you will. So I appreciate y'all joining in. This is my favorite game by far. It came out when I was a freshman, high school, 2006. Oh. This chick has a really fucking good gun. If you can disarm her, you could pull it up. It's a little hard. We'll see. Oh fuck, she's asleep.
Hi there. I'm Old Lady Gibson, or so they tell me. I've got odds and ends for sale, and I'm pretty good at You might have... Sure thing. Take care now.
Alright. Should have saved when I came in, so I'm gonna shoot her. And then shoot her arm. She should drop the gun. And then I should be able to, like, run away.
Eat this!
Come on!
Oh, she didn't drop it. Did she drop it? Oh, fuck. We don't need to kill everybody. I just wanted the gun.
Can't run from me.
Okay. We might need to try that again. She's pretty useful, so I don't want to kill her. I just want a gun.
You dirty coward!
Oh shit! Bro just fucking shot her head off. What the fuck was that? That's not... Alright. We need to calm down. Alright? Maybe I could pickpocket her. Oh shit.
You can't just take that.
Oh, I didn't know I could aim at the gun.
My hair.
Oh shit. Bro, come on. God damn it. This is a challenge. This is a good fucking gun. And I don't want to kill her.
Aha!
Oh, goddamn. Well, I got the gun. .6 times 14 damage. Fuck, bro. I didn't want to kill her. You have to, like, knock it out of her hands, which is a fucking pain in the ass.
What was that for?
Can't run from me.
Oh shit, what the fuck? Who did that? Bro, I didn't I didn't tell you to do that shit. What the fuck? Boone is a fucking savage, dude. Poor puppies. Obviously, I need to figure out a better way to do this. Oh, fuck, and I just overwrote that. Fuck. I guess we'll have to live with it. Hey, buddy. I killed your mother, but I'm really sorry. I'll use the shotgun. Jesus Christ. This is why you don't have unhinged friends. Oh, where the fuck did the gun go? At least it's at full full condition. Well, we murdered an old lady for her shotgun. Oh, we got a brain too. That's good. But, yeah, how do we feel about murdering an old lady, chat? What have you done? Hey, buddy. He'll be fine, right? Pretty sure he'll be fine. Oh, God. We've committed our first atrocity. Just for a superior shotgun.
didn't have too much to say. No one dared to ask his business, no one dared to make a slip.
Alright,
The strangers there among them had
oh, we gotta help out Novak.
It was early in the morning when he rode into the town.
Manny Vargas, super fucking suspicious individual.
He's an outlaw, loose and running, came the whisper from each lip, and he's here to do some business with the big iron
Damn.
on his hip. Big iron on his hip.
There we go.
In this town there lived an outlaw by the name of Distrokid. Many men had tried to take him and
Many men were dead.
he was vicious and a killer, though a youth of 24, and the notches on his pistol numbered 1 to 94. 1 to 94.
I thought he said 94, not 90 more.
Now the stranger started talking, made it plain to folks around. Was in Arizona, Ranger wouldn't be too long in town. He came here to take an outlaw back alive or maybe dead. And he said it didn't matter, he was
After Texas Red.
after Texas Red. Wasn't long before the story was relayed to Texas Red. But the outlaw didn't worry, men that tried before were dead. 20 men had tried to take him, 20 men had made a slip. 21 would be the ranger with the big iron on his hip. Big iron on his hip. The morning passed so quickly it was
Such a good song.
to me.
I think this
It was 20 past 11
came out in
walked out in the street.
like the 50s, long after like Western songs were appreciated. Became a fucking iconic song.
There was 40 feet between them when they
You have any luck with the ghouls? I'm counting.
Should we just kill him?
Just head over to the RepCon test site.
I kind of
Yeah,
just
see
want to
ya.
kill him.
and the ranger's aim was deadly with the big iron on his
You decide, chat. Should we kill him?
It was over in a
Let me know.
moment and the folks had gathered round.
I guess we could investigate a little bit more. You made the right choice putting us up and keeping quiet. This weasel Benny's been twitching since we stole the package from the boss, making me nervous as hell. When I found out we'd be passing through on your way to Boulder City, I was sure we could count on you. Let the other cons say what they want. I know where your loyalty is. One day, you'll consider where you belong. Your brothers and sisters will welcome you back in like you never left. You know where to find us.
You have any luck with the ghouls? I'm counting on you.
We can't confront him about it?
Yeah, see ya.
Well, I feel like he just answered me.
What is it? Yeah.
It's just like the fella said. Tell me quick, ain't another kick in the head. One said, ain't that a kick fella said, quote, ain't that a hole in your bowl? My head keeps spinning. I go to sleep,
Dreaming. My sister's to be beginning. My life is gonna be beautiful.
She's telling me we'll be wed. She's picked
Down a king size bed.
I couldn't feel any better, or I'd be sick. Tell me quick. Oh, ain't love a kick? Tell me quick. Ain't love a kick in the head?
You know, I tried to measure my charisma on a Vitomatic vigor tester once. The machine burst into flames. More news for you. Caesar's Legion continues to fortify its position in Nelson, where it remains a constant concern for Camp Forlorn Hope and the nearby town of Novak. Moving on. The death toll continues to climb around Camp Forlorn Hope, where Legion raiding parties are still chipping away at the NCR's hold south of the dam. And that's the news. Ladies and gentlemen, this next song goes out from me to you.
That motherfucker.
Go to sleep. Just lay down your weary head. Dream, sweetly dream. Dream about tomorrow instead. Sleep, go to sleep. Whispering a lullaby to you. Dream, sweetly dream. Swinging with the man in the moon. Why don't you go? There, take it slow. And don't you know?
Dick.
Sleep soundly, sleep, and let the world go by.
Hey there. Hey there.
Hey there. Hey there. Hey there. Hey there. Hey there.
Until the moment we met, I had no one to cling to be just everything to be my own true love.
Nice. Oh shit. Ooh. Thank you, Boone. Saved my ass.
You're mine.
So this guy, he gets upset that you shoot the monument. See how far he'll follow me.
We've got a situation with some great cons right.
What's going on with the Great Khans?
One of my patrols was on its way back from Novak when it came under fire from the Great Khans. They radioed for reinforcements, but instead of waiting for us, they chased the Khans into the ruins where they were caught in a crossfire. No deaths, but not all the squad got out. The Khans have Private Ackerman and Private Gilbert as hostages.
I may be able to negotiate a deal with the Khans.
Normally I'd turn you down since I have no idea who you are. But considering that the hostages are as good as dead when we attack. Alright, I'm going to give you a chance to talk to the Great Khans. Their leader is a man named Jessup. If we hear shooting, we'll be coming in. But it'll probably be too late for you.
Don't worry about me. I can handle myself.
Good luck.
Wonderful in your own special way. This just in. Scavengers report hulking individuals
Fucking guy is still chasing me.
valley after dusk, but have been unable to identify them due to low visibility. Moving on. Refugees at Bitter Springs are giving startling
Does he
accounts
follow
of
me
a
into
legate
it?
known
I don't think he
as
does.
Lanius, who is said to be Caesar's top field commander.
I did say I would kill all the Khans
The legate took over and
for encouraging Benny.
by beating its commander to death in full
Hey.
view of everyone. The legate then ordered a tenth of his own force be killed by the other 9/10. And you thought your boss was a pig.
We're gonna save here and we're just gonna kill him.
Segment was sponsored by the
I normally
Silver
make peace
Rush. Feel the
so that I can get in with them later, but
laser in your hand. And now
I'm taking it
I'd like
personal
to
this
play
run.
one of my very favorite songs for you.
we're using Big Boomer.
To the town of Alfreel rode a stranger one fine day. Hardly spoke to folks
You're mine.
Out of ammo. Thought I had more than that, for fuck's sake.
In this town there lived an outlaw by the name of Texas Red.
Oh shit. You alright, Boone? What the fuck was that? Oh.
Man, I thought I was dead for sure.
Hey! You...
All mine.
Oh, I thought they would be dead. Fucking dickheads. That's what you get for employing somebody to murder an innocent person. Or being employed by somebody to murder an innocent person.
There was 40 feet between them when they stopped to make their play. And the swiftness of the Ranger is still talked about today. Texas red and not live leather for a bullet barely ripped. And the Ranger's aim was deadly with the big iron on his hip. Big iron on his hip. It was over in a moment.
More evidence.
What the fuck are you doing? My brother died at the Battle of Hoover Dam. You're desecrating a war
This
memorial.
motherfucker. You're a little bitch, and your brother was too.
Oh, now it's on.
Oh man, I'm sure his brother probably wasn't a little bitch, but his brother's dead. So I guess we gotta kill him.
Hey!
I think Boone will probably be a little bit upset about that. Got a service rifle though. What else you got? That's worth some money. She hooked back. McMurphy.
Fancy meeting you here,
oh my
friend.
God, this motherfucker. I've never seen him come inside interiors before. That was a little off-putting. How the fuck did you get here?
Just rolling along on my spurs. Looks like I just might make it to New Vegas after all.
You see what happened in there?
Yep. Guess it's just down to you and Fancy Pants. I wouldn't worry about him. He looks all hat and no cattle, if you ask me.
I don't like being followed, robot. Did you see Ben
Fancy
come this
Pants? No, I ain't seen hiding a hair of him since the tussle in Good Springs. I'm sure he ran back to the soft living of New Vegas, though.
Goodbye.
Look me up when you get to New Vegas. I'll buy the first round.
Hey, okay. gonna take a nap. Did he wake me? Because my health didn't fucking heal.
Howdy, partner.
Howdy, partner. Motherfucker. Let's see what the NCR has to say about. I saved their dumbass fucking troops, so I don't think they'll be too upset.
Hello. Thanks for the rescue.
Thanks for getting me out of there. I owe you one.
Where's the fucking... Where's the private? What the fuck? Did he die? I wonder if we could follow him.
Howdy, partner.
Oh, this is where the last stand was. We're cut off from the rest of the platoon. And there are legionnaires all over the place. There's no chance that we can get out of here before they blow the town. So we're gonna hold down against them as long as we can. If anyone gets this, I'd like to make sure Private Jeffrey Hugh, Corporal Marcus Christensen are commended for their valor and sacrifice. Both have upheld the ideals and honor of the New California Republic with distinction. Ranger Teresa Lutz out. Oh, you can't take it? That's interesting. You'd think you could take it and give it to somebody.
Startling accounts of the legate known as Lannius, who is said to be Caesar's top field commander. One refugee told us the legate took over an underperforming squad of troops by beating his commander to death in full view of everyone. The legate then ordered a tenth of his
this is where we're gonna end now.
by the other 9/10. And you thought
I
your
could keep
boss
going
was
for a while,
big.
but
Stay classy,
I need to eat
In New Vegas, we know the pain that
take a
numbers
break
can
for a
bring
while.
us.
So,
Well,
I appreciate y'all. Thank you for dropping in.
Heartaches by the number.
8 viewers concurrently. That's pretty fucking cool. Literally, now it's the most I've had. So, thank you. I'm gonna edit this down to like a regular video, but the live stream will be up for a while, so check that out. Alright, later. Take care, everybody.